live here on Texans Today, but tonight, maybe we call it the Rockets Rundown. I don't know. I'm trying to get some more Rockets games going, and this is the first step. So if you're ready, if you're here, if you're ready for some NBA basketball, we got it on tap for you tonight. The first game of the 2025-26 NBA regular season is upon us, and it features your Houston Rockets going up against the defending champion, the Oklahoma City Thunder. The Thunder are 6.5-point favorites in this matchup, but hey, we're here. We're ready for basketball season, and Clutch City is ready to rain down on the Thunder's parade as they raise their first banner in franchise history. Thank you to everybody for tuning in and popping in with us. Trying something a little bit different on today's show. I've never done an NBA watch party before, so let me know who you got. Type R for Rockets, type T for Thunder. Let me know who you're rocking with in tonight's matchup. Obviously, you know where I'm going. Clutch City, the first game of the Kevin Durant era in Houston, obviously was a thorn in the Rockets' side for quite some time with the Thunder and with the Warriors, but now a member of the Houston Rockets. So get down in the comment section. Like I said, let me know who you got in this game. And if you haven't already, hit that thumbs up icon, like today's video so we can get this video out to as many people as possible. Alperen Sengun was looking good in Europe this offseason. I'm ready for another all-star campaign from Alpy, ready to see him absolutely show out. Shout out to my guy Moose over there, rocking with us. I see a lot of R's. King Javier's going R. Tommy and the Buckeye R. Ayo Nick is going R. Philip Castillo is going R as well. A lot of Rockets fans, which that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. I run our Texans channel. I'm a Rockets fan as well, so I'm looking for a Rockets win. Actually, one of my good buddies here, my coworker Cullen, a lot of y'all who watch Chat Sports content, y'all probably see him from time to time. He's actually at the game right now. He took a half day, and he drove up to OKC. He's in attendance right now.
You know, I heard even in thunderstorms, rockets still fly.
Yeah, Rockets.
That's what I heard.
Rockets still fly in thunderstorms. Maybe not well, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Condition Based is in the building. Jakias Jones as well. Let me know who are you going for in tonight's matchup. As what's up? Yep. I did have a question about the list spot. Does it just not pop up, or it showed that?
Did you put in the link yet?
Yes.
Probably won't show up
Until game time. That's
stats actually show up.
That's what I thought. I do have a super chat menu on tap for us today. So if you maybe want to get a little wet and wild, get a little crazy in today's action, we have a super chat menu on tap for you. If I could just get it pulled up. Come on, Jeremy, get it together. Our super chat menu on tap for today's show. Any super chat gets you up on screen. $5. An H-Town hoodie raffle, which actually, I should probably change that to the Rockets logo. I have a lot of Texans stuff. Let me go ahead and change that to the Rockets logo. Any super chat gets you up on screen. Every $5, I have H-Town hoodies. My wife actually makes them. So if you want a chance to win one of these bad boys, every $5, I'll put you in a raffle to win a H-Town hoodie. And every $100, I'm taking down a beer bong on today's program. Gonna have a good time. You just want to kind of celebrate the start of the NBA regular season and get this thing popping. There we go. Any super gets you on screen. As I see, we got one already from my man Suave Amente. We'll get to that super chat in just a moment, but quick word from our sponsor. Couldn't do today's show if it wasn't for our amazing friends over at PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. You and I, we make decisions every single day, but on PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. Not only basketball, football, baseball. I know it's getting towards the end of that. Hockey is just starting up. All of those available with our friends over at PrizePicks. It's the best way to get sports action in more than 40 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. And as we're looking at tonight's matchup. This is the lineup that I have for you. They're giving you a freebie. Steph Curry, 0.5 points. He's going to score 1 point in his first matchup, so they're giving you that free one. I also paired that with Kevin Durant, 25 points. Give me the more on that. Isaiah Hartenstein, 8 rebounds. I'm going less. Thompson, points and assists, 12.5. I'll go more on that. And then Alperen Sengun, I'm going more on his points, rebounds, and assists. You can use my lineup or go ahead and make your own. Just do it with our friends over at PrizePicks. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. All right, we got our first super chat on tap for us today. Coming in from my man Suavemente. Hot take, OKC is overrated. I mean, they just won the chip. He's saying they're already overrated. They just won because the league chose to change the rules to make teams harder to get big threes, and teams now have to do a full 180. Okay, I mean, I could see where you're kind of thinking with that, but also you can't blame the Thunder. They've been bad in stockpiling picks for so long, and credit to them. They hit on a lot of those picks. They needed to. They traded away, or they got, lost Kevin Durant. They traded away Paul George. They moved on from Russell Westbrook. They were stockpiling those first-round picks for years, and their GM, Sam Presti, finally cashed in on it. He went ahead and made a bunch of great moves. He traded for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander from the LA Clippers, but then they drafted J-Dub. They drafted Chet Holmgren. They drafted Cason Wallace. They drafted a lot of these guys, so it's a lot of homegrown talent. I can't get too mad at the Thunder, but that is definitely a hot take, Suavemente, that they're overrated. I don't know if that's the case. But I do have a question for you real quick. Speaking of the Thunder maybe being overrated, added an extra S. Come on, Jeremy. Rookie mistake. Let me know in the chat, the Rockets are the blank best team in the West. Let me know down below. Fill in the blank. The Rockets are the blank best team in the West. Are they the best team? Or are they number 1? Are they 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I don't know. Let me know down in the chat. How good do you think the Rockets are going to be this season in the Western Conference? I'm looking at y'all down below. Let me know what you thinking as Ayo Nick coming in with the super chat. Reminder for our super chat menu, every $5. So Ayo Nick, if you send in another $2 super chat, I'll put you in the H-Town hoodie raffle. We'll do that at the end of today's program. But if you want a chance to win an H-Town hoodie, every $5. Let me get my stuff in order. H-Town hoodie. We got Suavemente. All right, there we go. And then, Ayo Nick, if you send in another 2, I'll go ahead and get you in on the H-Town hoodie raffle. So if you want a chance to win this bad boy right here, H-Town, hold it down. As he's super chatting in on the program, he says, Rockets will make it to the finals. I'm calling it. Oh, my God. I don't want to get it too ahead of ourselves. I mean, we're literally at the first game of the regular season. There we go. Ayo, Nick, I'm going to put you in. Ayo, Nick. And you know what? I'm going to give away some free raffle tickets here in just a moment if you want a chance to win the H-Town hoodie. Rockets 2025 NBA Finals champions. Hey, love to see it. I love the energy. And, I mean, Thompson, we're thinking that he's going to take the next step. Reed Shepherd. I'm excited to see a little bit of Reed Shepherd, the former top 5 pick from the Kentucky Wildcats. I want to see what he can do as Adam Silver is right now presenting the Larry O'Brien Trophy to the Oklahoma City Thunder in Oklahoma City. They're raising the banner tonight, so, congrats to OKC. But, Ayo, Nick, I would be down for a Rockets. I'd be down for a Rockets NBA Finals this year. And speaking of that, obviously, I run our Texans channel, Texans Today, here at Chat Sports. I know a lot of Houston fans in the chat. I see Alberto Serrato, an absolute legend here in the building. I want to know, what team are you the biggest fan of in Houston? Maybe you're not a Houston fan, maybe you're a Thunder fan in this chat, but if you're a Houstonian, if you're a Houston fan, are you more Texans, Rockets, or Astros? Because I was talking with my buddy, and he was like, I don't know how many Rockets fans there are in Houston. He was saying he thinks there's more Texans, and he thinks actually there's the most Astros fans out of anything in Houston. Let me know down below. If you're from Houston, if you're a Houston fan, are you more of a Texans, Rockets, Astros, or do you love them all equally? My mom always would say, y'all are all my favorite sons, which we all know that was a lie. I was her favorite son, easily. But gotta tell the other kids something. Let me know though. Get down in the comments, and are you more of a Texans, Rockets, or Astros fan if you are a Houstonian? And let me know confidence level in getting the dub tonight, as Mark Dagnall got his ring. They're giving out all the rings, as Dondre Haynes says, Chugs, what's up, Dondre? What's up? Adrian says at this point, Rockets. Alberto says first come Texans and then the Astros for Alberto. I was going to do some Astros playoff watch parties. I had promised that, but obviously they didn't make it. So didn't end up doing any Astros watch parties. I was excited to do a couple of those as well. Suavemente, hashtag Texans. Rockets will prove my point today as a Sun OKC. Dude, I would like nothing more if the Rockets just absolutely put it on OKC tonight. Would be a glorious thing. Like I said, my coworker Cullen, he drove to this NBA opening season game between the Rockets and Thunder. Chat Sports headquarters is in Dallas, Texas, and he drove what was that? 4 hours midday to go ahead and catch this game. Wouldn't mind putting a little damper in his day. Ayo Nick says number 1 Texans, 2 Rockets, 3 Astros. Okay. DQ says Texans, Rockets, and then Astros. So same thing right there. Adrian says Texans drop from the top spot. Yeah, after last night's game, I can't even lie. I was so glad that I got to see an actual team from Houston put up some points, because the Texans were not putting up points yesterday. That offense is atrocious. And to actually see a Houston team play well on offense, it'll be a welcome sight for me. It'll be a very welcome sight for me. I promised y'all that I would go ahead and give away some free raffle tickets, and this is what we're going to do. Once we get to 50 likes, we got 120 people in the chat right now. Once we get to 50 likes, I'm going to give away some free raffle tickets for our H-Town hoodie, but you got to like the video. So go down, hit that thumbs up icon. Help me out if you could, so we could, get this video to more Rockets fans, more NBA fans, and make this the number 1 watched NBA opening watch party on the internet. DQ says, never mind, I take that back. Rockets, Texans, and Astros. Brendan D'Souza, Astros, Rockets, Texans. Suavemente, Katie is absolutely him. Adrian, I like the shirt, my boy. Hey, appreciate it. Juan Perez throwing in those Rockets. Make sure, like the video. Once we get to 50 likes, we're at 27 right now. There's over half the viewers right now have not hit that thumbs up icon. So help me out real quick. If you could, like today's video so we can get this out to more Rockets, more NBA fans out there. Bob the Man 3022 says 2/3 won championships. Yeah, the Rockets and Astros have won championships. To be fair, the Rockets won a championship before the Texans even existed. So there's that. The Astros, obviously, they won 2 championships in 2017 and 2021. But, yeah, another Houston championship would hit. It would absolutely hit. Brendan, can you please become a dedicated Rockets channel? I'm working on it. This is the first step. I need shows like this, live shows like this need to pop off. We need to have good fan engagement. We have to have a lot of people in the building, and prove to my bosses that we should start a Rockets channel. So if tonight goes well, if we get a lot of likes, if we get a lot of fan engagement, a lot of people in the chat, that's why I'm trying to get y'all to like the video, because I want to do more Rockets watch parties. I want to maybe have a Rockets channel here at Chat Sports, but there needs to be some proof that there is a want for a Rockets channel. And how do we prove that? The numbies. Got to show my bosses some good numbers from this watch party, so then they can go, you know what? We can start a Rockets channel. Ayo, Nick says, I'm all for the Rockets channel. Let's go. Let's go. As I just need to do a quick message in here. Studio in. Here we go. Hit that like button. We're 6 likes away. 6 likes away from getting to 50 likes, and I'll give away the first couple free entries for our H-Town hoodie raffle. So 6 likes away, and then we're on it. Get down in the comment section and let your voice be heard. RT says, got to get that Rockets channel. Yay Tao says, just the purple demon emoji. 5 likes away. Chugs, do you know ball? Jose Rangel. I like to think I know ball. I wouldn't say I am the basketball go-to here at Chat Sports. My guy Marshall Green, Nick Roloff, they do a lot of our basketball content here. Nick Roloff, he also helps us with a lot with our, and Tyler Smith, who actually is going to do the game after this. Tyler Smith is going to do that Lakers-Warriors game for us tonight here at Chat Sports. But I'd like to say I know some ball. Definitely know some Rockets. Two likes away. 2 likes away. And then we're giving away some free raffle tickets for our H-Town hoodie. If you don't know what I'm talking about, this bad boy right here. If you want an H-Town hoodie, obviously this one is mine, but whatever size you have, we'll be able to make it for you. Appreciate that. How? Appreciate you. And we're 1 like away. Who's going to be that like number 50? Who's going to be that like number 50 as we are 10 minutes away from tip-off, just about 10, 11 minutes away from tip-off. 1 like away. Who's going to get us there to 50 likes? Who's going to do it? There we go. There we go. All right, this is how you're going to get your free raffle ticket. First, you got to like the video. But number 2, give me your score prediction for tonight's game. Give me your score prediction for tonight's game. Austin Gregory, let's go Rockets. Also, keep up the good work, man. I'm trying. Needed it. Needed a little How water. Shout out to my wife. Best water out there on the market. How? No microplastics. Hyper pure oxygenated water. Oh, so good. So good. All right. If you want a free raffle ticket, I'm going to, Brendan D'Souza, he's going to get the first free raffle ticket because he liked the video and he put in his score prediction. So if you want a free raffle entry for that H-Town hoodie, go down, like the video, and give me your score prediction. Dom is getting a free raffle ticket because I see him in the chat liking the video and giving me his score prediction. Brendan says 112-107 Rockets. Dom going 114-93 Rockets. Juan says he thinks it's going to be a close game. Chugs, my score prediction, Rockets a lot, OKC a little. Hey, I'm all here for it. I'm all here for it as we got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander addressing the crowd. Jose Rangel says 110-108 Rockets. Ayo Nick says Rockets 125-104. Mel 0709 says 28-16. Oh my, that would be the worst watch part. If this game ended up being 28-16, oh my God. I don't even think that's possible. Gary says 128-114. Give me the Rockets in this one. I'm very hopeful. I've rooted against KD my entire life, but now he's joined the dark side. So I'm really glad to see Kevin Durant in a Rockets jersey and see what he can do for H-Town. Let's go. Chulo says 125-101 Rockets. Bree ones throwing the H's down in the comments section as they are raising the banner in OKC, the franchise's first NBA championship, the Larry O'Brien trophy. The players touching it as it goes up. Pretty cool moment. I mean, I'm just picturing the Rockets doing this next season. I'm just picturing the Rockets being able to do this very thing next season. And I was getting into a debate with a couple of my coworkers. I think it's pretty obvious Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the best player on the Thunder. I don't even think it's close. Who's the best player on the Rockets this season? Is it Kevin Durant? Is it Alperen Sengun? Is it Thompson? I'd lean Thompson. I hope is the best player on the Rockets this year. I think that would be lit. Number one, he's the point guard. He's going to be the guy, plays ferocious defense. Maybe if he can get his shot together a little bit, that could help us out, but that would be big. Let's see. Sengun is going to be another popular answer. KD from Jackias. Let me know, who do you think the best player on the Rockets is right now? As we are about 8 minutes till tip-off here on NBA opening night. H-Town says Alpy. Dom says Def Kevin. Amen has the greatest potential with improved offense. Yeah, I mean, I think maybe the one thing holding back Thompson is that three-point shot, but he's been hitting a couple of them. It's always like, oh, yeah, like non-shooter. They always show him in the offseason. Oh, he's getting in the lab again. But I really do think Thompson, he'll be able to maybe prove some stuff this year if he can get a little bit of a mid-range shot. I think he's a great facilitator. He's 6'7", 6'7" as a point guard. Cash TV says Jabari getting 20 points. Let's go. Bree one says Das Boot. I don't even have the boot in here. I have beer bongs, and you know what? I said every 100 I'll do a beer bong, but to get us going, I'll do this. If somebody sends in a $20 super chat, I'll go ahead and do a beer bong before the start of this game, but it's got to come in before tip-off. It's got to come in before tip-off. Bree wants, I also didn't do the cowbell. I kind of wanted to keep it a little separate from Texans. I feel like that's my Texans stuff. I wanted to do my own thing here with this Rockets game. So this is our super chat menu. Any super chat gets you up on screen. Every $5, you'll be entered in to win this H-Town hoodie raffle. Obviously, you'll get whatever size you need. You can do it in the red or the navy of the hoodie. So whatever color you want, whatever size you need, we'll make you an H-Town hoodie. We'll be giving away one of those at the end of today's program. So every $5 gets you a chance to win that bad boy. And I said every 100 I'll do a beer bong. Suavemente, suavemente. Let's go. And Suavemente getting another raffle ticket as well. And because he popped us off with a $20 super chat, we're going to do a quick beer bong to start the show. And I'll do this. Spam those H's for H-Town down below. Because Suave's a real one, I'm going to give away 3 more free raffle tickets for the H-Town hoodie raffle. If you want that bad boy, like the video and spam those H's. I'm going to give away some free raffle tickets for the H-Town hoodie. There we go. Beer bong coming. There we go. I'm going to give one to Jackias. Jackias Jones, and then I'm going to give away 2 more. Going to give away 2 more. Go down, like the video, and spam those H's. Here we go. Woo! Nice. Watermelon. Love it. Juan Perez, you're getting one as well, and I'm going to give away 1 more. Jackias Jones, Juan Perez, and then 1 more raffle ticket. Let's see who wants it. I'll go with Chulo Platt. Chulo Platt, you'll get one. If you want raffle tickets, we'll give away more free ones throughout the show. But like I said, any super chat gets you on screen. H-Town hoodie raffle every 5. And then from now on, every $100, I'll do a beer bong, which after that 30, we are $60 away from another beer bong. So maybe we'll get there. Maybe we won't, but I know that we'll have a great time watching the opening night game. Rockets Thunder. Let's go. Juan Perez. Like the video if you want a W stream. Hello. Michael, hello. How we doing? I can't actually show the game, but it'll be live play-by-play. We'll have all the scores and stats from tonight's matchup. So it'll be kind of, think of it like a radio broadcast with a couple extra stuff. We'll have all the visuals for you. We'll have the play-by-play stuff that's going on during the game. Obviously, the NBA won't let me show the actual game here, but I'll be doing a radio-style broadcast letting you know everything that's going down throughout this matchup. When is the collab with Chase, Chugs? From Jose Rangel. I'll probably do a collab video with him this week for Texans-Niners. So we'll probably have a video coming out this week with me and Chase Sr. If that's who you're talking about, Jose Rangel. If you're talking about a different Chase, then I'm not sure. Austin says, let's ruin OKC's night. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and ruin their night. James Kilmer says, let's go Rockets. Let's go. Let's freaking go. And I know there's going to be a lot of OKC fans in the chat. That's okay. This stream is for everybody. We're doing the first game of the NBA season, so I would expect some Thunder fans to be in the building as well. So let me know, who are you going for? R for Rockets, T for Thunder. Let me see those R's in the chat. Philip, Chugs, we are number 1 seed after. Hey, Rockets can take the early lead on the rest of the NBA and be the number 1 team in the league after tonight. You got that right, Philip. You got that right. Austin going with the R. Mel spamming those R's. James Kilmer, give me those R's. Let's see. Loki, it's on Peacock if you need it. Jakias, Beanie Bean, JB. Spamming the H's, but I'll accept it. I'm guessing you're going for the Houston Rockets. Juan Perez, Bree Ones, I know you're going for the Rockets. Up to 75 likes. Appreciate every single person for tuning in. We are minutes away from tip-off, and I always say this. Lord Buddy Bear, I don't like either of these teams, but Thunder for sure out of these options. Hey, we'll see how it goes. I always say this, though. In life, the most important thing, the most expensive thing you have in your life is your time. So thank each and every one of you for spending some of that time with me here on Texans Today. We're doing a Rockets watch party, kind of doing a little test to see how many NBA fans, how many Rockets fans are out there to possibly start a Rockets channel at some point. And the only way we're going to be able to do that is, if we have a good turnout tonight, if we have a good, audience engagement. So whenever I'm telling y'all, type your R's, type your T's, get down in the comment section. Make sure you like the video. If you could share today's video, tag me on Twitter at Jeremy Chugs. Every little bit helps out. I know not everybody can super chat, but you could like the video, help me out in other ways. Be much, much appreciated, because I'd like to do more of these. I'd like to do, some of the big matchups when the Rockets play the Warriors or the Rockets play the Mavs. I'd like to do some of those watch parties as well throughout the season, and possibly maybe parlay that into a Rockets channel here at Chat Sports. But it's baby steps. We got to start off with a couple watch parties, see how Rockets fans go, see how the whole thing shakes out, and maybe if we play our cards right, we'll have a Rockets channel here pretty soon. So we'll see how that all goes. Levi and Friends is spamming Sengun. As, like I said, we are minutes away from tip-off here. I'm ready for it. I'm ready. Chugs, can we get $100 to chat right now? You have to wear a GoPro camera on your head. I'll go live on my TikTok or Instagram if we do it. I don't have a GoPro. I could show you the behind the scenes on my phone if somebody sends that in. I'll go live on my Instagram or on my TikTok. Levi and Fringe, you're all good. You're all good. No complaints over here. Hey, Levi, you're all good, buddy. You're all good as the NBA on NBC. NBC it! Chulo, KD was a good pick. That's what we needed, a finisher. I'm ready for it. Lord Buddy Bear, I will like and sub, but I'll never root for the Rockets. Appreciate you, Lord Buddy Bear. Appreciate you, Lord Buddy Bear. That's why you're a real one. Philip is saying, cruise. Let's go, Rockets. ready for it. Ready to see this new look Rockets. They've got the, the Monstar lineup going out tonight. That's what I'm kind of calling it for our Houston Rockets. A little Monstar action. You got everybody above 6'7". You got Thompson, Jabari Smith Jr., KD, Steven Adams, Sengun. They got maybe the tallest lineup in the NBA. So we'll see how the Thunder deal with that. I believe on the Thunder side, J-Dub is going to be out tonight. So we'll see how that goes. They obviously have Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Chet Holmgren, Case and Wallace. They have a good squad there. So I don't think OKC's too worried about their starting lineup tonight, but I think this Rockets big man group is going to be very interesting whenever they play other teams, because as other teams are trying to spread everybody out, everybody's, trying to get extra guards, extra wings on the floor. The Rockets are going big. So we'll see if that pays off for them. Thunder also, they got Dort, Alex Caruso, Hartenstein. Do they go double big? Do they go Chet Holmgren and Hartenstein? Mel, how do you think Amin's going to do? I'm excited. I think Amin's going to kill it tonight. I'm really excited to see what he's got going, as obviously it's the NBA, so probably not going to have tip-off at least for another couple minutes. We are 14 likes away from getting to 100 likes. So you could go down and hit that thumbs up icon. If you want the Rockets to beat the Thunder, like today's video. Gary, I'm so pumped for the Rockets this year. Me too. I'm ready to see what this squad can do. Roger Ruiz, who's the starting five? I believe I saw early. Well, we won't know until they actually step out there, but I believe I saw earlier that they were going to go with the big man group. They were going to go with Sengun, Steven Adams, Jabari Smith, Kevin Durant, and Thompson. We'll see how that goes. I also want to see Reed Shepherd. We got to 100 likes. There we go. And speaking of that, I already asked you who the best player on the Rockets is. Now I want to know a little bit of a different question. Whenever I think of an X Factor, I think of an unsung hero, somebody that you might not think of that's going to surprise you. Who do you think the X Factor is going to be for the Rockets tonight to get this dub? I'm going with Steven Adams. I think Steven Adams, he does a lot of the little things. He, great guy at, setting the screen up top, setting those big, hard screens where the guards usually fall down on the ground, getting those boards on the interior. I think Steven Adams could be the X factor for this Rocket squad tonight. But if you want a free raffle ticket for our H-Town hoodie, reminder, every $5 super chat gets you another ticket to get this H-Town hoodie. Who do you think the X factor is going to be tonight? Like the video and give me your X factor. I'm going to give a couple free raffle tickets away down below in the comments section. JB, you're getting a free raffle ticket right there. Austin, let's blow this channel up. Need more channels. That's what I'm trying. Let's get it. Like the video and let me know who the X factor is going to be. Allison says Jabari. Dom says Reed. Gary, guessing you're going for Sengun. Chulo, he getting double for sure. I feel like KD going to give Amin that boost. Let me know. Who do you think the X factor is going to be tonight? If you want a free raffle ticket, all you got to do is like today's video and give me your X factor down below in the comment section. I say Amin or KD. Jabari from King Plays. It's Jabari. If he's not hitting his threes, there's no spacing. Yeah, that's the one thing with the big man lineup that the Rockets are probably going to put out there. You need Jabari to hit those threes because Thompson, he's not really an outside shooter. Neither is Steven Adams. Neither is Alperen Sengun. So, I don't know. Maybe they switch out Jabari for Tari Eason at some point. Maybe, Steven Adams, first one out. You put in Tari Eason as well. Then you switch Sengun to the 5, which I am a little upset that Rockets weren't able to come to an agreement with Tari Eason. That means he's going to be a restricted free agent at the end of this season. I really like Tari Eason. I was hoping that the Rockets could keep him in Houston long term. We'll have to see how that ends up going down. Tari Eason could be definitely another name to be an X factor for the Rockets tonight. When does it start? It said it started at 6:30, but they're just now doing the national anthem. So I'm guessing it's going to start here in the next 5 or so minutes. We'll see a tip-off. Yeah, it starts now. I feel like Eason coming off the bench from Chulo Platt. Abraham Morales says, I say Josh Okogie off the bench. That was a sneaky signing. Sneaky signing. He's been with the Timberwolves, has been with the Cavs as well. Okogie, he's a great kind of defender. I don't know how well he does as a perimeter shooter. Let me look up Josh Okogie's splits. I don't know if he's the... Yeah. 3-point shooting, Okogie, 29.9% over his career. Let's look at what it was last year because he's been in the NBA for actually a decent amount of time. Let's see. Last year, his 3-point percentage, 34%. So actually not bad. Not bad. Screw Head Tejano. Salute to you, buddy. Yeah, we're going with the big lineup. It's Steven Adams, Alperen Sengun, Jabari Smith, Kevin Durant, and Amen Thompson. Let's go. Come on, H-Town. We got the extra tall, the Monstars out there tonight. We got the Monstars out there tonight. The game is in Oklahoma City as they are announcing the starting lineups right now. They just announced the Rockets starting lineup. It was, as I mentioned, Steven Adams, Alperen Sengun, Jabari Smith Jr., Kevin Durant, and Amen Thompson. Rockets fitting to dominate. I hope so. Abraham, that's a championship lineup. Hey, I'm hoping. Let's get it. Hey, if we could get 1,000 people watching this Rocket stream, definitely would help me, tell the bosses, hey, if we start a Rockets channel. If you love the Rockets, like the video as they are playing the opening intro for the Thunder right now, giving out the starting lineups. I'm interested to see who they pair with the starting lineup. As I mentioned, I was told before I came in here that J-Dub was going to be out tonight. So, let's see how this goes. Clutch Shitty. I like sports, says OKC coming. Let's go, KD. Bree ones. Chugs, the Rockets will be blasting off again from Suavemente. Cash TV, they booed KD. He's going for 30. All right, here's the starting lineup for the Thunder. They're going with Isaiah Hartenstein, Chet Holmgren, Lou Dort, Kaysen Wallace, actually from the Dallas area. He went to Richardson High School, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is the starting lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder in tonight's matchup. They're going double big as well. Isaiah Hartenstein, Chet Holmgren. The Dorture Chamber, Lou Dort at the other forward position, and then Kaysen Wallace and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. They're the guards. Here we go. Are they going to show a stream of the game, or is it just a live stream of narrate? Chip, yeah. I'll take Adams out and start Reed. Let Sengun start at the 5 from Chulo. I think they want that firepower off the bench. You have, Reed Shepard. You have Tari Eason coming off the bench as well. Josh Okogie as another defensive perimeter player for you right there. You have Clint Capella, who, dude, Clint Capella in the my OG Rocket days. The lobs from James Harden to Clint Capella were feeding families whenever this Rockets team was making it to the Western Conference Finals each year. Positive vibes this season. Here we go. As we now have over 600 people rocking and rolling in the chat with us right now. Let me know who you got. R for the Rockets, T for the Thunder. Let's go. Is Dorian? Yeah, Dorian Finney-Smith as well. I know, we got some Thunder fans in the chat as well. Let me know who you going for in tonight's matchup. R for Rockets, T for Thunder. Opening night, NBA. The first game of the Kevin Durant era. I mean, we're forgetting maybe the biggest X factor on the Rockets team. Jeff Green. The 48-year-old. King plays, yeah. If you super chat, you get up on screen. Here's our super chat menu for tonight's game. Any super chat, you get up on screen. I'll put you right here. $5 super chat. Put you in for the H-Town hoodie raffle. So if you want to win, you can do it in navy or you can do it in the red. H-Town hoodie raffle coming at you right there. And every 100, which I said we're $60 away, I'm doing a beer bong. I'm putting one down on tonight's stream. As the players, little handshake line going on right now as we're getting ready for tip. It's going to be Chet Holmgren going up against Steven Adams. Let's get it. Tip is away, and the Rockets win the tip. The Rockets win the tip. Thompson going to bring it across half court. Getting in their half court set. There's a handoff to Steven Adams. Then a backdoor cut. Looking for KD. He's not open. KD looking to get him in the post, but Hartenstein tips it out of bounds. Going to be 11 seconds to go on the play clock. All right. We got Thompson and KD running into each other. Thompson now going to use a high screen. Dumps it off to Sengun at the wing, and he's going to miss a three-point attempt. Steven Adams almost got it, but Cason Wallace able to get the defensive rebound. Thunder going the other way. Dort on the wing looks for an open three. He missed, or he was going to go for it. Dumps it down to Chet Holmgren, and he's going to get an and one over Jabari Smith. Backdoor cut by Holmgren. Cuts to the rim, and Smith just runs into him as he gets an easy layup at the rim, and he's going to get the and one. Free throw is up, and the free throw is good. Thunder, early lead. All right, KD on the wing. Dumps it down to Sengun. He's in the post. It's him against Holmgren. He's backing him down. Loses it for a second. He kicks it out. Thompson, corner three, misses it. Jabari there for the rebound. Puts it back up and in. There we go. Rockets get points on the board as Thunder going the other way. Hit it to Chet Holmgren. Nice little layup in the lane for Chet. We got a kickball violation by Cason Wallace. Rockets going to get the ball back. 15 seconds left on the play clock. $10:40 to go in the first quarter. As the Thunder, they've been running it. 5-2 early on. Thompson, side out. He's going to pass it in to Jabari, who tips it right back to him. He's at the top of the key. Hands it off to Steven Adams, who's looking to hand it off to KD. Guarded closely by Dort. They're not letting KD get the ball. And Sengun puts it up at the buzzer, and he's not even going to touch rim. That's going to be a shot clock violation by Alperen Sengun. All right, Dort going the other way. Hands it off to Hartenstein, who then dribble hands off to Shai. He cuts in the lane. He's looking for an alley-oop. Denied by Sengun at the rim. Going the other way. KD slams it down. Kevin Durant. A dunk on the fast break. What a play. His first points as a Houston Rocket. KD streaking down on the fast break and dunks it. The other way. There we go. Chet Holmgren. Little turnaround J at the wing. All right, Thompson going in the lane. Wing to Jabari. It's good. Jabari for three. It's good. Line them up. 7-7. As we got Shai high pick and roll with Isaiah Hartenstein. Nothing doing. He kicks it out to Cason Wallace at the top. He puts up a three and no good. Defensive rebound by Thompson. Kevin Durant at the high post trying to back down. Cason Wallace puts one up. No good. Back iron. Shai Gilgeous gets the rebound. Shai, step back three over KD. No good either. He was looking for that one on the wing. Offensive rebound. And then, what are we doing? Offensive rebound to Chet Holmgren. Gives it to Dort. He cuts in and nobody gets him. A wide open dunk for Dort. 8:38 to go. Sengun has the ball at the top of the key. Swings it over to Jabari Smith on the wing. It's him and Shai Gilgeous, and Shai's picking his pocket right now. He is absolutely suffocating Jabari. Nowhere to go. He drives in, kicks it out to Thompson in the corner. No good, but offensive rebound by Steven Adams. Gives it back to Thompson. Foul and the bucket. Count it, and the bucket. What an offensive rebound there. Dude, Shai had the clamps on Jabari on the top of the key. But a missed three-pointer. Steven Adams, I said, might be the X factor for tonight's game. Gets the offensive rebound. Thompson and one. Count it. Great job there by Steven Adams. Getting the offensive board and giving it off to Thompson as off the front iron. It's good. Rockets take the early lead. 10-9. Here we go. Shai at the top. He swings it over to Dort. He tries to fit it in at the free throw line to Chet, but the pass is too low. It's a turnover. Jabari going the other way. Three-pointer at the wing. No good. Offensive rebound, Hartenstein. And the Thunder, now they're going the other way. Chet Holmgren. It's him up against Jabari on the wing. He passes it out. It's going to be Shai at the top. They double team him. They hand it off to Hartenstein. Little floater. Misses it, but he gets his own rebound. He tries another floater. No good. No, that's Rockets ball. It's tipped by Dort and KD. They both hit it. I think that's Rockets ball. They're going to give it to the Thunder underneath the basket. They run a little pick play. Wide open three. Chet Holmgren, good. Three at the top of the key for Thompson, and that's good. Going band for band, 3 for 3. Thompson, he's letting it fly. I said we didn't know how his outside shooting was going to be this year. No hesitation. 3 at the top of the key, and it's good. Wide open free throw jumper, Chet Holmgren, bucket. Now it's 13-13. Rockets take a full timeout. Okay. Amen going band for band, 3 for 3. King plays. with the super chat. You know what, King Plays? I appreciate you sending in the super chat. I'm putting you in for the raffle. King Plays. He says, I'm poor, but Rockets on top. You know what? That's all good. And you know what? I'm going to change it just so everybody can have a chance as well. I said every $5, but I'm going to change it. Every $2 super chat gets you a raffle ticket for the H-Town hoodie. So if you want to get a chance to win this bad boy, either in red or navy, I got you covered. Every $2 super chat will give you another raffle ticket to win that bad boy. Any super chat will throw you up on screen, and every 100, I'm down in a beer bong. Good start today by the Rockets. 13-13 as we go into the first media timeout. The Rockets took a full timeout after that. They're just letting Chet Holmgren, just nobody on him at the free throw line. They're just dumping it down. He's going elbow to elbow, and they're just dumping it into him. You got to stop that. You got to stop that. Couldn't do today's show if it wasn't for our sponsor of the program. That is PrizePicks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. PrizePicks, it's super simple to play. All you got to do is pick 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money today. My lineup for tonight, I'm going Sengun, more on the points, rebounds, and assists. I'm in Thompson, more on his points and assists. Looking good so far. I'm in Thompson, letting it fly. Hartenstein, I'm going less on his rebounds. I think he has a couple so far. Kevin Durant, 25 points. Give me the more. And they're giving you a freebie with the Steph Curry, 0.5 points. He's going to score a point in tonight's game. You could use my lineup or make your own. Just do it with our friends over at PrizePicks. Get started today with PrizePicks. Use that code CLNS once you download to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. And so far, Amen Thompson proving all the haters wrong. Gotta change that up a little bit. Amen Thompson proving all the haters wrong. He's letting it fly. Oh, wow. They said that he stepped on the line for that three. So the three-pointer that I said he hit at the top of the key, it was 3 for 3. They went back and reviewed it. They're saying that his foot was on the line, so they're only counting it as a 2. But you see right there, he thought that was a 3. So really, in the first, 8 minutes of action, he's already put up 3 three-point attempts. Yeah, Chet's been a problem so far for the Rockets. Amen Thompson's been playing well, though. The point guard, need Jabari to, step up and make some more of those threes. Where's Jabari? There we go. Jabari, he's 1 for 2 so far, 2 or 3 from the field. Not too shabby, 5 points. Kevin Durant, he's put up 2 shots. He got his first points on a breakaway dunk. Let's see if the Rockets can get this thing flowing once again. They get the ball out of the timeout. It's going to be KD. Dumps it down to Steven Adams on the pick and roll. Then he hands it off to Sengun. Working on Chet Holmgren on the low post. Big man move. Let's go. Big man move by Sengun. Gets it up over Holmgren, and the Rockets take a lead again, 14-13. Oh, I hate that. Jabari Smith guarding Chet Holmgren at the free throw line, and he gets one of those where then he goes into him and gets – that is the worst call in the NBA. Worst call in the NBA. They call a shooting foul on Jabari Smith, his second foul of the game. More than likely, he's going to be heading to the bench after getting his second foul in this matchup. And I believe I see Tari Eason heading to the scores table. Robert Watson getting a raffle ticket for our H-Town hoodie. Robert Watson. There we go. Chet at the free throw line makes his first one. And as I mentioned, Tari Eason, who is at the scores table, does in fact come in for Jabari Smith. 2 fouls early on, so the Rockets are going to make some changes. Chet Holmgren at the line. Second free throw. Off the front iron, and it rolls in. Thunder reclaim the lead. All right, here we go. Thompson, top of the key. It's got a little double screen action. Steven Adams and Sengun on either side. He uses it. Goes for a floater over Hartenstein, and it's good. And the foul. Another and one for Thompson. Uses the double screen, then uses another screen from Steven Adams and just plants there around the free throw line. Little floater over Hartenstein. Hits his elbow, and that's an and one. Let's go. Spam those ones for Amen. Spam those ones for Amen. Let's go. Great start today for Thompson. Let me see those ones in the chat. Rockets up 17-15. 6:22 remaining in the quarter. Shai Gilgeous swings it to the corner to Cason Wallace. Nothing doing. He goes through the middle of the lane, then dumps it back out, and it's going to be a missed three and a foul on Hartenstein on the rebound. Hartenstein, I think that's his third. How many fouls is that on Hartenstein? Oh, they're going to say it's his second foul, but I mean a dump foul, a loose ball foul on the rebound. And they're going to put Jalen Williams, not that Jalen, the normal Jalen, the starting Jalen Williams is out. Their bench Jalen Williams is in. He's in the game now. All right, KD working up top. It's him against Dort. He's working, gets past him. Little floater in the lane, and it's good! Kevin Durant makes the driving layup. Rockets up 19-15 as Cason Wallace goes the other way. Jalen Williams pump fake in the corner, and he makes a nice, maybe 18-footer from the baseline. Sengun working on Chet Holmgren. Nice pass to Thompson, cutting underneath on the baseline for 2 points. What a pass there by Sengun. As the Rockets and Thunder just going back-to-back in the Thunder, they're going to call a timeout. KD looking good. Sengun looking good. Thompson looking good. The big three all out there right now. We got 900 people rocking and rolling in the chat. If you want the Rockets to get that opening night dub, well, you know what to do. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like today's video. We got 900 people in the chat, only 170 likes. I want to prove to my bosses that we need to do more Rockets streams. I want to start a Rockets channel here at Chat Sports. For us to do that, I need y'all's help. If you could, I know not everybody can super chat, but if you could, like today's video and hit that sub button. I always say the most important thing, the most valuable thing that you have in this world is your time. And the fact that you're spending this time with me today, I appreciate that. Even if it's for 5-10 minutes, if it's for the whole game, that means the world to me. So thank you to each and everybody who's clicked into today's stream. I am Jeremy Chuggs. I run our Texans channel and possibly a Rockets channel later on in the near future. But we got to have some good live streams to go. So thank you to everybody who's clicked into today's stream. If you could, hit that thumbs up icon, like today's video. As we do have another super chat from Robert Watson. Let's get you up on screen, Robert. He says, Cabela can better keep up with Chet, in my opinion. Okay. Robert Watson, you're in for our raffle at the end of today's show. Chulo, try to tell you it's the big three before the game started. KD, Amen, and Sengun. They've been awesome. KD's looked good. Thompson, I love the fact that he's not hesitating one bit. Thompson, as soon as he gets an open look, whether that's from the corner, from the top of the key, he's letting it fly. He's letting it fly. 1 like away from getting to 200 likes on this stream. Noah says, would love for you to cover more Rockets games. Me too. I'd love to cover some big Rockets games this year. And here is our Super Chat menu on tap for you today. Any Super Chat, I'll pop you up on screen just like Robert, just like King Play is. If you want a chance to win the H-Town hoodie, you can get it in red or you can get it in navy, the H-Town hoodie. Every $2 Super Chat gets you another raffle ticket into this bad boy. We'll do that drawing at the end of today's show, but if you want to win an H-Town hoodie, every $2 Super Chat will get you one either in the navy or the red. Juan still hungover from. I'm trying to just black out that last night even happened with the Houston Texans. I don't even want to think that game was just a bad nightmare to me. I refuse to believe that game was actually a thing, because the Texans offense, the Rockets already have scored more points than the Texans scored last night. Chulo Platt said, "Give me one of those raffle tickets." Chulo Platt, you're in. Kingfly Ron, what's up with Shai? Shai's played well. Brendan, finally a Houston offense is scoring. Thank God. For real. Dom, what happened last night again? Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember. Cason Wallace, now out of the timeout, takes it. He's going to do a little dump off to Jalen Williams, and then he hands it off to Shai Gilgeous. Nice defense there by Amon Thompson, guarding Shai Gilgeous one-on-one. Lou Dort in the corner, pump fakes on Reed Shepard, goes in the lane, and it's going to be a foul on Kevin Durant. Gets him up in the air. Like I said, I hate that play where you pump fake and then you fall into the other guy. That's the weakest play in the NBA. Reed Shepard entered the game for Alperen Sengun, so we're going to see our first chance to get some Reed Shepard minutes. All right, first free throw is good by Dort. Second free throw is up and good. Rhino Jimenez, how we doing? 21-19 as Tari Eason inbounds it to Amon Thompson. Going across half court on the left wing on the American Express logo. Gives it to a cutting Reed Shepard, who then passes it right back to Thompson on the wing. Oh, nice crossover. And they tried to get a charge on him. Did not work. Dumps it back out to KD. Three's up, no good. Steven Adams tries to get the offensive rebound, and him and Tari Eason don't realize they both went for it, and the ball goes away, and the Thunder are going to get the defensive rebound. Shai working on Tari. Easy layup for Shai. Easy layup, tied at 21. Thompson now going the other way. KD, one-on-one. Little mid-range ISO. Him on Cason Wallace. Nice fadeaway, no good. Hits front iron. Dort gets the defensive rebound, and the Thunder are going the other way. Dort working on Reed Shepard. Oh, my God, he just got put in the blender. Spin move on Reed Shepard. Easy layup for Dort. Thunder take the lead again, 23-21. It's going to be Amon Thompson working with Steven Adams. Foul. They're going to say it's on. No, it's not on. Steven Adams sets a hard offensive screen, but they're going to say the foul is on Cason Wallace. Oh, they're saying it's on Jalen Williams. Yeah, Dort working on Reed Shepard, and that's kind of the big concern with Shepard is his defense. As KD going to take it at the top. Dort has been on him all game. That's a foul. Yeah. Dort all over KD, loose ball, and yeah, that's a foul. Clint Capella now in the game for Steven Adams. That's going to put the Rockets in the bonus, and KD drains his first one. First free throw, up and good. Clint Capella, longtime Houston Rocket, coming home this offseason. A big signing to kind of help fortify this Rockets bench. Aaron Wiggins now enters the game for Cason Wallace for the OKC Thunder. Kevin Durant, free throw line. Second shot is good. Rockets tie the game up at 23. As Shai's still in the ball game, he's going to take the ball across half court. One-on-one, him and Amon Thompson at the top of the key. He tries to take him to the left. No good. Then he throws it back out to Aaron Wiggins. Then tries to get a slashing Lou Dort, and he's going to lose the ball. Jalen Williams picks it up. Then throws it out to Wiggins for a corner three. No good. KD with the defensive rebound. Rockets going the other way. Amon Thompson one-on-one with Shai. was trying to get fancy with it. No, looked it to Capella. Capella did not see it coming, and it goes out of bounds. Turnover for the Rockets. Shai looking to a little up and under. No good. It was blocked, and Aaron Wiggins just touches the ball while he's out of bounds, and the Rockets are going to get it. And the Thunder are going to take a full timeout after that. Yeah, Reed Shepherd keeps on reaching. Stop reaching, Reed. You reach, I teach. He tries to go between KD and Clint Capella, and they block it. And a challenge, I guess, saying that it wasn't a block, it was a foul. I don't know. I don't agree with that. We are going to get a little stoppage in the action. And Mel sitting in a super chat. How we doing, Mel? Says, hopefully Amen keeps on doing good. Hopefully he does. Like to see more Amen Thompson. Jaden says, let's go Rockets. Chulo Platt, appreciate the $2 super chat. You are entered in for a chance to win the H-Town hoodie. Mel, you're also entered in. Says, hopefully Amen keeps on doing good. And I kind of want to get the party going a little bit more. I kind of want to get a little lively here. This is my first NBA stream I've ever done. Grade the performance so far. My first NBA stream, A, B, C, D, or F. Be honest. Get the red pins out. How are we doing so far? Our first Rocket stream ever here on the channel. Trying it out. As I get some of my water, my favorite water. So good. Rhino, I appreciate you. And for that, let's get a little crazy. I said every 100 I'll do a beer bong on the show. I'm going to change it. Every $50 I'm going to do a beer bong on the show. My mom in the chat, let's go Rockets. Let's go. Every $2 you're entered in for a chance to win the H-Town hoodie. My wife actually makes these, so either in navy or red. If you want an H-Town hoodie, every $2 get you another raffle ticket. We're going to send it out to a lucky viewer on today's program. And we're $10 away from another beer bong. $10 away from another beer bong, and get a little crazy. Okay, so the challenge was successful, and they're going to say foul on Reed Shepherd, so Thunder in the bonus. Okay, it was before, yeah. Reed Shepherd hit him on his arm before he went up between Capella and Durant. They both blocked him, but the foul is going to be on Reed Shepherd. First free throw is good. Shai led the NBA in points per game last year at 32.7. Second free throws, no good. A little push in the back from Caruso, but Tari Eason still gets the defensive rebound. Sengun going up top. He dumps it down to Eason, who, oh my God, they're just suffocating the Rockets right now, not letting them set up the offense. They're finally one-on-one, Sengun and Caruso. 5 seconds left on the play clock. They give it to KD at the top. 3, 2, 1, fade away. Bucket, KD! It's good! Nice there as the shot clock expires. A fadeaway bucket at the free throw line. Expect seeing a lot of that from KD this year. Three-pointer at the top of the key for the Thunder. No good. And the Rockets get the defensive rebound going the other way once again. KD, one-on-one with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes him to the rim. Tries to pass it out to Reed Shepherd, but it's going to be knocked out of bounds by the Oklahoma City Thunder. All right, here we go. Sengun now working on Caruso, backing him down. It's going to be, oh, you got to shoot that. Eason was wide open. He hesitates at the wing, and now the shot clock's about to go down, and it's going to be a travel. Shot clock violation, whatever you want to say it, turnover on the Rockets. Eason, you got to shoot that. I mean, nice closeout by Shai, but as soon as you get that ball, let it fly. You're on the wing. The shot clock was expiring, and he backs it out, and he doesn't even end up getting a shot. Shai going the other way, working on Tari. One-on-one, a little step-back cheese at the free throw line. No good. Off the front iron, Sengun gets the board. Dumps it off to KD. He's working on Aaron Wiggins, going down the court. He's getting hacked. Nothing doing. He goes up. The ball just goes up in the air. He's complaining about getting hit on the forearm, but nothing doing. And the Thunder get a free three on the other end from Aaron Wiggins. All right. Sengun working one-on-one at the top. To Reed Sheppard from the top of the key. Good! Reed Sheppard for three! Rockets take a 1-point lead once again. Shai working underneath. Dumps it down to the corner. Then a swing pass to Caruso. Three from the wing. No good. Tari Eason defensive rebound going the other way. It's going to be a dribble handoff. KD now at the wing. Dude, they are just all over KD. He's saying he doesn't want the dribble handoff. He said just throw it to me. Hit out of bounds. Pass in from the side out to Sengun. He's working one-on-one. Dude, they are all over him. One-on-one on the block. Dumps it down to Capella. Nice layup and in. Good work there by Capella. Great feed by Sengun as well. Oh, nice little steal there by Reed Sheppard. Gives it to Tari Eason, and it's blocked on the other end, out of bounds. Shai Gilgeous blocks Tari going the other way. Good steal there by Reed Sheppard and Tari Eason. Here we go. Throw into Clint Capella from Reed Sheppard. They're going to try to get KD open. Little screen work with him and Sengun at the top. Ball back to Sengun. Now ball back to KD. Three from the wing, no good. Offensive rebound by Sengun. Passes it back out to Reed Sheppard. Shot clock going down to 7, 6. Drives in the lane. Passes it out to Sengun. 3, 2. Just throws one up, and it hits the side of the backboard. Not even close, as the Thunder are going to work to get the last shot of the first quarter. At least I thought. Shai working, going underneath, and it's stolen by Clint Capella. Tari Eason going the other way. And it's going to be a blocking foul. Jalen Williams tried to get a charge. No, they're going to say a charge? Tari Eason with the offensive charge. I don't love it. Oh, yeah, he got that. He was set. 5 seconds to go. Neither team wanting to just get the last shot of the quarter. Both pressing the agenda and both getting quick turnovers. Now the Thunder going to get it with 4, 3, 2. And they're not going to get a shot off either. Thompson steals it. Ball on the ground. That's going to be the end of the first quarter. Into the first quarter. Robert, you did call it. You said Clint Capella would be a big factor in this game, as Ronald Mazzari sitting in a super chat. Ronald, I'll put you in for the raffle. I'll put you for the H-Town hoodie raffle. As we got almost 1,000 people rocking and rolling in the chat right now, let's kind of take a look around and see how the top players are performing in this game so far. Thompson, 10 points in the first quarter, 4 of 6 from the field goals, 0 for 2 from 3, but he did have one where his foot was on the line. It was from the top of the key. He's been letting it fly. He has been not hesitating one bit when it comes to getting those three-point shots up. Reed Sheppard, 1 for 1 from 3. He's looked good, but on the defensive side, very questionable. Jabari Smith got 2 fouls very early on, had to leave the game. Tari Eason came in for him. KD, his Rockets debut, 8 points, 1 rebound in the first quarter, 37.5% from the field, 0 for 2 from 3 to start this matchup. We also got Alperen Sengun, 2 points, 3 rebounds, 4 assists. Sengun's actually been the main distributor so far for this Rockets offense. He's been working a lot at the high post, and that's the one thing that, gives him the baby Jokic kind of nickname, as he's a great facilitator from that 5 spot. He's looked really good so far. And then Steven Adams, 1 rebound, 1 assist. And Clint Capella, 2 points as well. And been doing pretty decently on defense as well. The Rockets so far, 50% from the field, 3-point percentage, 25%. They need to make some more of those. 4 for 4 from free throw and 7 assists on the day. Let's look at the Thunder. 3 points so far for Shai. Not as big of a first quarter that you'd expect from last year's MVP, but the guy who's really been killing the Rockets so far, if I can find him. Here we go. Chet Holmgren, 13 points in that first quarter, 100% from the field. He has been slicing and dicing this Rockets defense so far. The Thunder as a team shooting 52.6% from the field, only 14% from 3, 6 of 7 from the stripe, and 7 assists. They have had a little bit of trouble with the turnovers, though. 5 turnovers in the first quarter from the Oklahoma City Thunder. As we have another super chat coming in on today's program from Mel in fantasy basketball and doing better than my friend. I can never get into fantasy basketball. Fantasy football is enough of a disappointment to me, and my wife definitely doesn't want me wasting our money on fantasy football and fantasy basketball. But appreciate that. As we got 1,000 people in the chat, appreciate all y'all for tuning in. If you could, a little, little wipe them feet, a little house service on today's show. If you could, like the video and make sure you hit that subscribe button. I bring you Texans content all year long, but I'm trying to do more Rockets content as well. How do I do that? Well, I need this live stream to go well. So I need really good numbers. So that means a lot of likes, a lot of comments on the show. If we can get some new subscribers from the show, I can take that to my bosses and say, hey, we need to start a Rockets channel here at Chat Sports. We have other NBA channels. We have a Knicks channel. We have a Warriors and a Lakers and a Mavs and a Heat and a Bulls channel. I'd like to do a Rockets channel. So I know not everybody can super chat, but if you could, please like the video, hit that sub button. Let's have a good time rooting on our Houston Rockets as we are back to action here in the second quarter. For the Rockets, it's Jabari, Sengun, Thompson, Tari Eason, and Josh Okogie on the floor as Chet Holmgren from the free throw line. They're going to say an offensive foul on Chet? Wow. Rockets going to take over now. Thompson. Oh, they're going to say traveling on Chet Holmgren. Thompson looking at the top of the key. He picked up his dribble, so he needs to pass it. He gives it to Sengun, one-on-one with Caruso on the wing. And now he gives it to Jabari at the top of the wing as well, working at the free throw line. Thompson from the corner. 3-point shot. No good. Off the front rim, Hartenstein rebounds. Going the other way are the Thunder in transition. And Chet Holmgren with a tough basket over Sengun and one. But it looks like he got the worst of that. He's holding his wrist down on the ground. As I believe that was Isaiah Joe. Or no, that was Mitchell. My bad. I got to get the... Houston's going to take a quick timeout on that one. That was a Jay Mitchell for the Thunder. Rockets take a full timeout after the Sengun shooting foul. Chet Holmgren will be shooting one when we return. I wonder if the Rockets are challenging that play. I don't know how the NBA challenge system works, per se. Let's go Rockets. Let me know down in the chat. I know we got people far and wide. Let me know. Where are you watching from? Shout out your city down in the comments section. 21 Savage in the building as well. Let me know. Where are you watching from? I'm at the Chat Sports headquarters located in downtown Dallas. Let me know. Where are you watching from? I grew up in Clear Lake, though. Shout out to the 832. Prolific Way is in Tampa, Florida. Pasadena into House from Abraham. Birmingham, Alabama. Sunset, Texas. Santa Fe, Texas. Rhino checking in from Katie, my guy. San Diego from Paul. Palacios, Texas from Mel. League City from I Like Sports. Tennessee from SG Big E. Let me know where you're watching from. I got my mini basketball, my little fidget toy. 3. We got Houston, Spring, Katy, Pasadena, H-Town, North Houston. I was born in Oklahoma, but we team Rockets from Prolific Way. Let's go. North Houston from Job Espinoza. Gary's from H-Town. Detroit from Mako. Alberto's from Cyprus. Braylon and Humble. Not Humble. Humble. Fresno, Texas. San Diego from Kevin. Switzerland from Tyler. Okay. Get a little international audience. I will say, I've had, a great turnout so far. Couldn't have asked for a better turnout for this opening night game for our Houston Rockets. If you want to get the action going, if you want to get a little crazy, here's our Super Chat menu on today's show. Any Super Chat gets you up on screen. $2 Super Chat. Get entered in for the H-Town hoodie raffle. You can get it in red or you can get it in navy. And every $50, I'm doing a beer bong on today's program. We are $10 away from another beer bong. So once we get another $10, I'm going to down another beer bong on the show. We're going to get it cracking. Noah Lynch from Australia. And James from Perth. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. There we go. Fort Wayne, Indiana. Paul with the $10 super chat. There we go. Paul getting a bunch of raffle tickets as well. When I win, I want mine in red from Chulo. Hey. Noah said, get that bong out, son. Get that bong out, son. Free throw's good by Chet Holmgren. We got a 30-30 ball game. This been going back and forth. 11 lead changes, 6 ties so far. Jabari working at the free throw line, tries to dump it down to Sengun. Almost hit out of bounds, but Okogie saves it on the baseline. Dumps it back out to Sengun, working one-on-one with Caruso at the top of the key. Tries to drive in, and he's just getting hacked. Nothing doing. Oh, great steal there by Tari Eason, Chet Holmgren. And I don't know what Hartenstein was doing. He tries a bounce pass, but just wildly off. I don't know what he was trying. Turnover, and the Rockets are going the other way. Jabari drives inside, nothing doing. He kicks it back out to Sengun. One-on-one again with Caruso. Caruso's actually been working really well on Sengun. He dumps it out to Okogie from the wing. 3 is good! Josh Okogie. Paul, prolific. I'm going to throw up your super chats here in just a moment once we get a stop in the action. Thunder the other way. It's going to be a screen at the top. And nice up and in from Aaron Wiggins. 2-pointers good. Cut the Rockets lead to 1. Thompson dishes it to Sengun at the top of the key. Another 3! Sengun! It's raining in OKC! Let's go! Back-to-back threes for the Rockets as the Thunder, they're going to try to go in for a layup. No good. They get the offensive board, and the putback is good. Putback is good. Amin Thompson at the top of the key. Working. He's going to pass it back out to the wing from Tari Eason. And another 3! Bang! 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 It's a 3-party for Houston. 3 back-to-back threes. Let's go. Hartenstein. Little dribble handoff to Caruso. He makes a 3 on the wing. This is a back-and-forth game, ladies and gentlemen. This is fun. Here we go. Sengun now taking it up top. Screen by Jabari. He's one-on-one. Dumps it down to Eason, and it's going to be a little dribble handoff screen, and they're going to say it's an offensive foul on Sengun. I don't like that. I don't love that. Weak call. That is weak. That's absolutely weak. Type soft. Type soft. That's soft as hell from the refs. All right, here we go. Throws it out to Chet Holmgren on the wing. Pump fake. Step back three is good. Oh, they're going to say his foot was on the line. So it was a 2. Ooh! Thompson working one-on-one. Crossover gets him. The ball, though, out of bounds. Hit out of bounds from OKC. Alberto Serrato with the 50-piece. Another beer bong. Let's go. I'll do that beer bong and show the supers once we get to a little commercial timeout. Sengun working on the baseline. Finds a cutting Okogie in the lane, and he's going to get fouled. He's going to get 2. Alberto Serrato. Paul in prolific way. Let's go. Paul, you're getting 5 tickets for yours. And this is the largest starting lineup the Rockets are for any NBA team on opening night. Very impressive. The Rockets, they're going very big. Alberto Serrato getting a good amount of tickets. And you know what? Because Alberto threw in a 50-piece, we're giving away some more free raffle tickets. All you got to do, like the video and type AS for Alberto Serrato, an absolute real one here on the channel. If you want a free raffle ticket for the H-Town hoodie, like the video and spam those ASs as Okogie makes both of them from the line. Rockets go up by 2. Reed Sheppard entering the game for Sengun. Caruso dumps it down to Hartenstein, who dumps it down to Mitchell. Back to Mitchell. He's going to go for a little floater in the lane. No good. Nice box out by KD. Steven Adams gets the board, gives it to Reed Sheppard, and they're going the other way. Nice little hezzy step there in the lane, and he passes it out to Okogie in the corner, and then he swings it to Kevin Durant. Then gives it to Reed Sheppard. 3 is no good, and it's going to be a rebound off Okogie, but oh no, okay. They called it Rockets ball, but the other ref came in and said, no, it definitely bounced off Okogie's face. I'm going to give one to Abraham Morales and one more free raffle ticket. I'm giving to Willie P. Fitness. Here we go. OKC now. The other way. Little dribble handoff screen. Wide open 3 from the wing, and the Thunder take the lead. Thunder up 42-41. Sheppard working. Passes it on the wing to Jabari Smith. He drives in. Throws it out to Okogie in the corner. Mishandles it. Chet Holmgren all over him, and they're going to kick it out to KD at the top. Working on Lou Dort. Nice little bit. Try to fade away from the oh my God, fade away from the stripe. No good. They throw it out to Reed Sheppard. He banks one in. Reed Sheppard is white hot. Wow. Hartenstein goes for a 3, and it's an air ball. Kevin Durant gets the rebound. He's going the other way. Passes it to a cutting Steven Adams. And Mitchell, AJ Mitchell going for the charge, but definitely was not set. So they're going to get him with the blocking foul. Steven Adams. Oh, they're going to say it's a shooting foul. Dude, Reed Sheppard's been on one. From the stripe, Steven Adams, first one's good. Reed Sheppard, 2 for 3. Letting it fly. Steven Adams, second one from the stripe. Bounces off back iron, off front iron, and it rolls in. Hits every part of that rim before it lands in the bottom of the bucket. Here we go. Caruso gives it to A.J. Mitchell. He's going through the lane. Blocked! Reed Sheppard from behind blocks A.J. Mitchell. Thunder get the rebound, though. Dort trying a three from the wing, no good, and KD gets the rebound. Steven Adams running up and down. Feed the big fella. Oh, he misses. He misses it, misses the tip back too, and the Thunder get the rebound. Good hustle there, though, by Steven Adams. Chet Holmgren gets the defensive rebound. They're going the other way. It's one-on-one, KD versus Chet. Chet, little fadeaway from about 10 feet out. He misses it. Reed Sheppard with the defensive board. Nice blow-by right there. They're going to call an off-ball foul on Steven Adams. Him and Hartenstein have been working each other down low. They're saying a little bit too much contact on Steven Adams. He's going to get the foul there. Ooh. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander enters the game for Caruso. Thompson enters the game once again for the Houston Rockets. And Shai working on Thompson, one-on-one. Little spin move at the stripe. Hits back iron 3 times and does not go in. The Thunder, though, get the defense or offensive rebound. Back out to Shai once again. He's driving. Dumps it to Hartenstein at the free throw stripe. Trying to make a play. Hands it off to Lou Dort. Shot clock expires. Just throws it up. Hits the side of the backboard. No good. It's going to be a shot clock violation. Thompson's had Shai kind of in the clamp so far. 5:11 remaining as Reed Sheppard dribbles the ball at the top of the key. Double screen by Steven Adams and Jabari Smith. Throws it to the corner. Nobody there. He thought Thompson was standing in the corner. He was cutting baseline and tries to no-look pass it to the corner. Nobody there. Nobody home. As Jabari Smith exits the game, Cason Wallace enters the game for the Thunder. Rockets running a little zone here as they are just kind of swinging it around the top of the key. 3 from the wing, no good. Rockets going the other way with it. Thompson, top of the key. Screen set by Steven Adams. Oh, he's wide open. Mid-range, doesn't like it. Passes it out right back to Thompson for 3, no good. Front rim. Thunder going the other way. Cason Wallace on the defense or defensive rebound. Swings it to the corner, 3 good by the Thunder. A.J. Mitchell makes it. All right, here we go. Baseline. Sengun one-on-one with Cason Wallace. Looking. Finds Reed Sheppard on the wing. He letting it fly. No good. And I believe it's a foul now on Isaiah Hartenstein. Him and Steven Adams are just battling underneath the basket every single play. Reed Sheppard letting it fly. As soon as he touches the ball, it's out of his hands. Good work, though, by Steven Adams. Forcing that foul on Hartenstein. That's his 3rd foul, and he exits the game for the Thunder. Thompson, one-on-one with Shai at the top. Passes it to Reed Sheppard, who loses it for just a second. He dumps it down to Sengun on the baseline. Tries a turnaround 10-footer over Cason Wallace. No good. Thunder going the other way. Shai, double screen at the top. It's now him ISO'd on Reed Sheppard. One-on-one. Passes it to the corner. Going to be another pass to the wing. They're swinging it around. 3 ball, no good. Sengun, defensive rebound. Passes it to Reed Sheppard, who then throws it up to Kevin Durant. They're going to set up the offense. Reed Sheppard at the top of the key. He's looking for Sengun. One-on-one with Cason Wallace at the top. He passes it to Thompson in the corner. No good. He gives it to Kevin Durant on the wing, and it's going to be a foul on Lou Dort. He tries to rip through, and Lou Dort gets all arm. I don't know what you're complaining about, Lou. 3:11 left to go in the second quarter. It's going to be side out for the Rockets. They just dump it down. They're trying to get Sengun isolated on that block. He passes it to Thompson, who then passes it to Jabari for a corner three. No good. Tip in. No good by Sengun, but the Rockets get another board from Jabari. He passes it out to KD. He's one-on-one with Case and Wallace at the top. Working. Tipped pass by Shai, but Jabari's able to pick it up. Spin move. Passes it to KD. Easy bucket. Shot from the elbow. KD, that's his shot. And the Thunder, they're going to take a full timeout. Rockets, 3-point lead. 2:46 to go. That's automatic. KD from the elbow, automatic. As we do have some super chats to roll through. Paul getting in on the action. So is Prolific Way. Rockets raining from downtown. And Alberto Serrato. No matter what we have to support our Houston teams, you can give my tickets away. I already have one of your hoodies, and I'm ready to wear it for this cool weather. Oh, well, Alberto, I'm going to still give you some tickets because, you know, you never know. Maybe you want the Navy one. But I will give away some more free tickets for you, Alberto. We already gave away 3. We'll do some more. And I thought Loki says do the beer bong. I thought I already did the beer bong right after he sent it in. Gary with the $10 super chat. Gary getting 5 tickets on today's show. Gary. You know the deal. Like the video. Spam those ASs if you want a free raffle ticket. I see Jason Cooley getting a free one. All you got to do, like the video and spam those ASs for Alberto Serrato. Shout out to you. I usually run our Texans channel. I do Texans content all year long. I do watch parties for the Houston Texans, but I told my bosses, I kind of want to do some Rocket stuff. We have a couple NBA channels here at Chat Sports, and I thought, hey, why not give a shot at doing some Rockets content? Because we don't have a Rockets channel yet. So the more likes, the more shares, subscribers that we get from this show, that lets me tell my bosses, hey, we need to start a Rockets channel. So if that's something that you want, or you just want to support the hometown kid, grew up, born and raised in Houston, Texas, would very much appreciate it. I always say the most valuable thing you have in this life is your time. So thank you to each and every single one of y'all who's clicked into today's stream. If it's for 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, if you're here for the whole game, I appreciate each and every single one of you for rocking and rolling with me today. So thank you so much to everybody down there. Ayush says, why are we saying AS? Because Alberto Serrato is giving away some free tickets. All you got to do, like the video and spam AS down in the comment section. As Gary also throwing in that $10 super chat. As we have a break in the action, I got to tell bosses, you need to cover the Rockets because my mom says so. I'll tell my bosses that my mom said I have to cover the Rockets. Thanks for supporting, Mom. Quick break in the action. That means I got to tell you about our sponsor of the program today, and that is PrizePicks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. You and I, we make decisions every single day, but on PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss a single moment of the season on PrizePicks where it's good to be right, whether that's football, basketball, baseball. I know that's coming to a close, but hockey as well. Whatever sport you're into, PrizePicks, they got it for you. And if you're looking at what lineup would you want to do tonight, this is what I was rolling with for tonight's matchup. You can use my lineup or make your own. Just do it over on PrizePicks. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. All right, here we go. We're back in on the action. As we got a missed 3 by the Thunder. Out of bounds. Rockets going to take over. Hit that like button if you want a Rockets dub. We got over 1,000 people watching the stream. Only 290 likes. Let's get that number up. Thompson gives it to Steven Adams at the elbow. Little dribble handoff to KD. Working one-on-one. It's been him against Dort all night. Little crossover. Woo! Smooth as butter. KD over Lou Dort. That's good. Rockets now 5-point lead. Sengun closing out on Shai. He's going to give it to Dort, who puts an open three. No good, but the Thunder get the offensive rebound. Back to Jalen Williams. He puts a three up. No good from the wing. Sengun, defensive rebound. Rockets going the other way. High screen with Sengun, KD. He gives it to KD. Back to Sengun for three. Good! 3-ball for Sengun. He's been on one tonight. Spam those 28s for Sengun. Let's go. Texas, I thought I already did the beer bong. I have 2 beers right here. Okay. Spam those 28, Sengun working. It was a high screen. He uses it, passes it to KD. KD passes it right back to Sengun for the open 3 on the wing. Excuse me. And that's going to bring us to a timeout. Spam those 28s. How many 28s can we get in the comment section for Sengun? We got 1,000 people in here. Let's get some 28s rocking and rolling for our guy Sengun. He's been on one tonight. So far, as we're almost done with the second quarter, first half coming to a close, Sengun looking pretty good. 2 for 3 from 3. 5 rebounds, 5 assists. He's a triple-double machine, and he's on his way to another one. 8 points, 5 rebounds, 5 assists so far in this game. Let me see those 28s flowing for our guy Halpy. Caden, please do more Rockets games. I'm trying. I need y'all's help. If you could, like the video, share the video. Good game so far. Thunder fan. Georgia says Thunder fans been real quiet. Great first half so far by the Houston Rockets. 8-point lead. Why are they going in back and challenging? I swear. Houston basketball. Call was overturned. I feel like there's so many challenges and reviews in the NBA. We talk about it in the NFL with all the reviews and stuff that go on. I feel like in the NBA, there's definitely more reviews that happen. Rockets ball, though. 1:31 to go in the half. Alberto, maybe next you can start an Astros channel. I'd be down. My mom is actually a massive Astros fan. She's a Texans fan and she's a Rockets fan, but I feel like my mom's favorite team is probably the Astros. Her and my stepdad watch almost every single game. They go to a ton of them as well. She's a huge Stros fan. Here we go. Steven Adams, dribble handoff. KD one-on-one with Dort on the wing. He drives in, almost falls down, but is able to pass it off to Tari Eason, and the ball goes right back to him. Bounce pass. Thompson from the wing. No good. And Chet Holmgren gets the defensive rebound. One-on-one. Shai Gilgeous. Oh, nice layup. Goes right past Tari Eason. Steven Adams tried to get the block from the backside, but nice lay by Shai Gilgeous. Thompson bringing it up the court. Passes it to Steven Adams, who then gives it to Tari Eason on the wing. They're trying to get Sengun on the block, but they're not giving him the ball. They're kind of denying him. Backside, they give it to a cutting KD. Nice mid-range jumper from Kevin Durant. Good work. Shai working one-on-one against Thompson. Passes it away. Swing pass to Chet Holmgren. Wide open on the corner. No good. Kind of between the corner and the wing. And the Rockets are going to dribble it out to get the last shot of the half. Here we go. Thompson working on the wing. Tries to bounce pass. Cason Wallace kicks it. Rockets going to get the ball with 5 seconds to go. Caruso enters the game for Lou Dort. Can we get a KD 3 to end the half? Wow, I am so old. Oh, foul on the play from Chet. They're trying to inbound it to Sengun. Are we in the bonus? Yeah, we're in the bonus. Chet with a dumb foul, and Sengun's going to get 2 shots from the stripe. This is how you know you're old. You know who's doing the halftime show for NBC? Tracy McGrady, Vince Carter, and Carmelo Anthony. Sengun makes the first one from the stripe. A.J. Mitchell enters the game for Caruso, and Josh Okogie enters the game for Steven Adams for the Thunder and Rockets, respectively. That's how you know you're old. They got Carmelo Anthony, Tracy McGrady, and Vince Carter doing the halftime show. I feel like those are all guys that I grew up watching. All right, Sengun, second shot from the stripe. Butter. Foul to give. Did Thompson take the foul? First foul on Amen Thompson. They had a foul to give. 3.8 seconds to go in the half. Gives it to A.J. Mitchell. 3 on the wing. Potential 4-point play. A.J. Mitchell shot as time expires. Did he get it off? Josh Okogie, what are you doing? They make a 3. And Josh Okogie hits him as he makes it as time expires. That's a dumb play. What are you doing? It's going to be no time left in the half. They're going to do an official review. I don't know what. Maybe the review is on whether or not it's a 3 or a 2. I didn't see where his feet were. Not a high IQ play there by Okogie. Gets Thompson up in the air. That's awesome. My mom just sent me a photo of whenever I played AAU basketball. If it wasn't for my damn ACL, I'd be playing for the Rockets right now. So they're going to put 0.7 seconds left on the clock. And he's going to shoot 1 free throw. Yeah, Chulo, I agree. Why? As free throw is good. That's going to be the end of the first half. Rockets up 57-51. Rockets up by 1. Or Rockets up by 6 at the half. And that's going to do it. Good first half of action to start the NBA season. As I'm going to see if my guy Smitty can hold it down here for just a second as I take a little halftime break. Don't go anywhere. Reminder, this is going to be our Super Chat menu all night long. Any Super Chat gets you up on screen. Every $2, you get entered in for the H-Town hoodie raffle. You can get it in either red or navy. H-Town, hold it down. And then every $50, I'm going to put down a beer bong, which we are about $35 away from that. Here we go. How do we think the Rockets did in that first half? How do we think they did? Let me know down in the comment section. Grade the Rockets so far. A, B, C, D, or F. I give them a B, B+. Let me know down in the chat. Give me a grade for the Rockets' performance so far. Prolific says an R+. Love it. Jakaias says an A. Ayush gives it a B. Rhino says a C+. Could be a little bit better, of course. Caden gives it an A+. I'm saying a solid B+. I think they've done really well so far. B+ because they're not playing the same defense from last season. Is it legal, chat? ADYDAW. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Paul, B+, 100% from the line. Yeah, from the charity stripe, 100%. Mako Dakota, A-. Need better ball handling. Yeah, that's the one thing. No Fred VanVleet, so kind of take away one of your ball handlers, somebody that can bring the ball up the court. June says, I'm giving it a C. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I've been really impressed with the Rockets so far. Maddox, for instance, some possessions just stall out and lead to KD bailouts, which, I mean, that's why you got him, right? That's why you got Kevin Durant. So, like, those into the shot clock kind of situations. KD's got 14 at the half. He's been money from that elbow. KD, 6 of 11, 0 for 2 from 3, but that mid-range game is lethal from KD. Lethal. Rockets looking good from Miggy. Cash TV either dropping 25 or 30. I mean, he's halfway there. Let's look at some other guys for the Houston Rockets so far. Thompson, 10 points, 4 assists in the first half. No rebounds, though. I think that's off. I feel like he's gotten one, but that's just me. Reed Shepard, 2 for 4 from 3. He's been letting it fly. Jabari Smith got in early foul trouble, so he kind of went out of the game. He's been splitting some time with Tari Eason, who had 1 3-pointer that got knocked down. We also got Alperen Sengun, 10, 5, and 5 so far. They've been trying to get him some work on the post, on the low post, but they keep on denying him. They do a good job of not letting him get good position and get the ball down low, but he's been a good facilitator, you know, at the top of the key, on the baseline. How many 3-pointers have the Rockets scored? Let's see. Here are the Rockets' first half stats. 46.5% from the field, 7 of 19 from 3, so 36%. 100% from the charity stripe. 13 assists so far. Some little advanced analytics right here for you as well. Some true shooting percentage, efficient field goal percentage. 7 turnovers from the Rockets so far. And comparing that to the Thunder, they're shooting 25% from 3, 8 for 9 from the charity stripe. And I believe they should have more turnovers, I would say. Here's their advanced analytics shooting in the first half. It says 7 turnovers for them as well. I thought they would have more than that, but hey, that's just me. Maybe that's just wishful thinking on my end. It's been a good battle back and forth so far between the Rockets and the defending NBA champions. Taylor Heibel, do the Rockets make a move at the deadline to pick up another PG? That's the word. I feel like the Rockets, with them being in contention, they're going to be around a ton of trade rumors leading up to the NBA trade deadline. And make sure, subscribe here to Texans Today, but also subscribe to Chat Sports because they'll be live for the NBA trade deadline. It's a big show that we do, a live show every year as they get prepared for all the moves and action going on during the NBA season. Don't miss a moment of it here at Chat Sports. They do a great job. Tyler Smith, Nick Roloff, Marshall Green are NBA guys here at Chat Sports. They do a fantastic job of everything around the National Basketball Association. Hey. As Mike Tirico, a little sit-down interview with Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan, the second best basketball player of all time on TV right now. As my guy Smitty, he's going to come sub me out for just a moment. We're still at halftime. It's NBA, so you know we're going to ask. We were debating it earlier. Who's better, KD or LeBron? And I was just telling y'all, we got a great NBA staff here at Chat Sports. Tyler Smith is one of the guys who heads it. Great for staff. All right, ask Smitty anything. He's one of our NBA executives here at Chat Sports.
I don't know if I go that far, but
Hey,
I know enough.
no ball. Ask Smitty anything. I'll be right back here on the channel.
Appreciate you, big dog. Good first half for the Rockets here, but I'll tell you what, a lot of Oklahoma City Thunder comebacks last season fueled their seeding in the West. What's going on, H-Town fans? My name's Tyler Smith. I go by Smitty here at Chat Sports, and I'm the host of a couple of channels. I'll be doing a Warriors-Lakers watch party after this game. If you guys are real hoop heads, you want to tune into that, go head over to Warriors today. But what do you guys think of the Rockets' performance so far? I mean, they're playing pretty good. It was the first like 2 to 5 minutes or so. They were a little rocky. This different lineup that they're throwing out there. No Fred VanVleet is pretty unfortunate for them this season. But hey, Reed Shepherd with a couple of nice shots in that first half. I thought Thompson played within the flow of the game pretty well. He's just an insane athlete, guys. Really one of the breakout players, I think, of this season. If he can develop the outside shot, which I don't think he's been as good with tonight so far, he's going to be an absolute problem. Chet has been an absolute problem against you guys so far. He does get a little bit. KD, you need KD to pass the ball. I mean, look, KD is by far and away the best isolation scorer that this Rockets team has, bar none. I mean, you lose VanVleet, and how many other guys do you guys really believe are on this team that can go out there, shot clock running down, ISO ball. There's really nowhere else to go with it, and you got to go get me a bucket. Like, KD's far and away the best guy to go do that. Sure, Sengun can do it in a certain way, backing down and stuff like that. Sometimes he's susceptible to double teams and swats away, and he doesn't always get up a good look towards the end of clocks. Thompson really doesn't have much more than putting his head down and trying to get something in the intermediate to close to the basket range. So KD, if we're telling anybody to pass the ball, I don't know if KD is one of them. What's up with SGA? I mean, look, guys, he's not invincible. This is a player who the Oklahoma City Thunder can win games with SGA not really going MVP mode. Like, let's be honest. They have a lot of talent on their roster now. They are missing probably their second best player on the team. We'll see if Chet Holmgren can elevate his offensive game, because he's already an elite defender. Can elevate his offensive game to maybe being the second best player recognized on this OKC roster. But Jalen Williams, no J-Dub in this one. SGA is pretty quiet, but the Thunder are still hanging around here. So expect a big second half from SGA, and this game's going to end up being as close as it was there in that first half. He's seeing doubles too. I mean, the Rockets are one of the most ferocious teams in the NBA when it comes to just the physicality on defense and sending doubles, making other teams' offenses, out of sync and uncomfortable. So I know firsthand as the host of the Warriors channel, it was a great 7-game series there in the first round of the playoffs last season. And the Warriors felt the brunt of that Rockets beating physicality wise. So I absolutely know how good of a team this is, and they're playing well, and they're playing like they're got a unit with continuity, even though they're adding a all NBA level player in Kevin Durant. Mr. Jeremy Chugs is coming back to the building here as we are getting ready. What's that? I'm just squishing around. Yeah, with a little mini basketball squish. Ooh, that was bad. It was a no man's land. Oh, there we go. And your fearless leader, the king of H-Town, Jeremy Chugs, coming back at you here.
And wait, did you tell him?
What I said.
We not only have Rockets Thunder, we have Warriors Lakers afterwards. So if y'all want to stick around NBA all night at Chat Sports, we got you covered here. Rockets and Thunder with me, and then Smitty's going to get you covered with Warriors and Lakers.
Fire it up for it. Yeah, come watch Jonathan Kuminga. Come watch me yell at Jonathan Kuminga all night. Let's do it.
What is Jonathan Kuminga's nickname again?
I don't know if we should say that.
I don't know if we're allowed to say that. I don't know. Yeah, definitely get you some treats. Thank you for stepping in. I also have some Skittles Shriekers.
I wasn't sure if you were willing to give these away. I was looking at them and I wanted them.
Oh yeah. You can take those as payment for the 5 minutes. Actually, I think it went on the other side of the door. No clue. Oh no, it's right there. I see it. Right there. Bro. Blind guy looking for a Skittle is hilarious. J Money, bro, 30,000 bands is crazy. Skittles. Let me know your favorite Skittle flavor. If you're getting a pack of Skittles, what's the best flavor that you like, Smitty?
Lemon, yellow.
Yellow.
Yeah. I love citrus.
I like the red Skittles. I like the red Skittles.
Red Skittles are gas too.
You have the other treat as well, right? Okay. Cherry or orange, sour. I was never a big sour Skittles. These they're like sour Skittles, but it doesn't have the sugar on the outside. Right? I got those from Sam's. I got like a little candy pack. If you say yellow, there's a place in hell from you for J Money. Right? Dude, I tried them. I was like, dude, these are the best Skittles I've ever had. Barry, TS not hitting gang money down the drain. Hey, I do know we've had some great turnout today. NBA opening night. Shout out to everybody out there who's... Dude, it's pretty good. First NBA stream, I was like, 1,000 people watching. That's pretty lit. And we're at halftime right now, but hey. Oh, I love it. Did I show you mine? No. We're doing a little, if you show me yours, I'll show you mine. PrizePicks lineup action. So this is mine that I've been showing them on the stream so far. Obviously, I got the Steph Curry free one at the bottom. But this is my Rockets Thunder lineup. For Lakers, Warriors, he's going with Austin Reeves, demon pick at 24.5 points more. Brandon Pajimski, 5 rebounds more. DeAndre Ayton blocks and steals, 1.5 less. He's going to get 2 blocks. Jonathan Kuminga, he's going to 2.5 3-pointers attempted. I think that's an easy hit right there. And then the Steph Curry, obviously, 0.5.
26x my money. 25 for 650.
I kind of like it.
Good hit. Basketball is back. I love this.
Dude, basketball is back. And I'm glad I could get in on the NBA action. You know, sometimes I get a little jealous with all the NBA boys out there doing y'all's thing, but I was like, maybe I get my hat in the ring a little bit. Oh, facts. Just the big ones. Just the big ones. As Cason Wallace gets us started here. Is there anybody else here? I'll just leave it open for now. Right now, it's fine. 3 on the wing is no good, and KD's going to get the defensive rebound on the Rockets' first defensive possession of the game. Of the second half. Thompson drives, hits it to the corner to Jabari Smith. Little jab step working on Chet Holmgren. Little jab step, hits a little up and under, and that's good. 2 points added to the Rockets' lead to start the third quarter. Chet Holmgren in the corner. He swings it. Little skip past to Cason Wallace. Bounces in and out. No good, and Steven Adams gets the rebound. Hands it off to Thompson. The Rockets going the other way. KD, ISO. Him and Cason Wallace. Mid-range cheese. Fade away. Buckets! KD! Oh, my God. The mid-range cheese from KD. Makes the 8-foot jumper as Cason Wallace underneath the basket. Gives it to Lou Dort, and he tries a little push shot. No good. Sengun gets the defensive rebound. Throws it up to Jabari Smith as he crosses half court. Throws it to Steven Adams, and oh, my God. Steven Adams and Sengun not on the same page. He throws it away as Sengun went for a back cut, and Steven Adams was just trying to throw it out. KD says, slow it down. Give KD the rock. Cason Wallace drives inside, tries to throw it in the corner to Lou Dort. Knocked out of bounds by KD. Good hands. Active hands by KD. Go down. Make sure hit that like button. 850 people watching. Only 30 or 340 likes. Chet Holmgren at the elbow. Tries a pass to a cutting Cason Wallace, and it's going to be a bad pass out of bounds. Rockets ball. Rockets defense been doing good. Nobody to pass it into. Thompson's there by himself. KD comes running back as they're giving him the 5 count, and he has to try to force it into KD. Luckily, Cason Wallace hits it out of bounds. Everybody just left Thompson by himself underneath the basket to pass the ball in. Now they get the ball in. Thompson running it all the way down the court, coast to coast. Says, I'm bigger than you. Thunder timeout as the Rockets red hot to start the second half. Let's go. Coast to coast working on Cason Wallace, a little stutter step, and then just goes right at Chet Holmgren at the rim, lays it up. It's good. Rockets rolling early. Robert, this is what KD's here for. I agree, man. KD's really steadied the ship. The Rockets have had a couple shaky possessions on the offensive end, but KD's the ultimate guy. You need a player on your team that you can give the ball in shitty situations, and that's KD. When, there's 5 seconds left on the shot clock, and the ball's loose, and you just throw it to somebody. KD's somebody you can throw it to and still get a bucket out of. KD's somebody you can still just give him the ball, 3 or 4 seconds left on the shot clock, and he can make something happen and make something out of nothing. And that's what the Rockets didn't have before. They were hoping that Jalen Green would be that. And listen, I'm still a Jalen Green defender. The Rockets made the right move on moving on from him and getting Kevin Durant. But KD is just a different animal. He is one of the top NBA players of all time. And I've rooted against him forever. But I'll say it. I'm super glad he's a Rocket now. Watching him play with this squad, this is a fun team, man. This is a really fun team. I think it's a sneaky deep team, too. I like our bench. Okogie. We got Clint Capella, Reed Shepard, Tari Eason. Love it. Absolutely love it. Reminder, Super Chat menu on tonight's program. Any Super Chat gets you on screen. Every $2, which Alberto Serrato has actually been, he's been like the Robin Hood of our raffle tickets. He's been paying for them and giving them away for free. So every $2 enters you in a chance to win the H-Town hoodie. I'm going to do that drawing at the end of today's show. So if you want a chance to win the H-Town hoodie, you can get it in red or you can get it in navy. Every $2 Super Chat gives you another, or every $2 in Super Chats gets you another raffle ticket for that. And every $50, I said I would put down a beer bong on today's stream. We are $30 away from that next number. So if we want a beer bong to go down, I'm down. I took down 2 in the first half. Hey. Javier, exactly. Like the stream if you could. We got 900 people watching, 350 likes. Let's get those numbers up. I am Jeremy Chuggs. I run our Texans channel, and I'd like to run our Rockets channel someday, if that's a possibility. But I need y'all's help. I need to prove to my bosses that we need to have a Rockets channel here at Chat Sports. And the way we do that is I do Rockets streams here on Texans, and we get good numbers. So if we get good numbers, I can take that to my boss and say, hey, there's enough Rockets channel, or there's enough Rockets fans out there to warrant a Rockets channel. So I really do appreciate everybody out there for kind of helping me out in my mission to get H-Town the love it deserves. Maybe a Rockets channel. Maybe we get an Astros channel flying for some watch parties there. You never know. Appreciate everybody for rocking and rolling in the chat with me tonight. As more bad passes from the Thunder. And it's going to be a steal by Jabari. I thought he'd travel on that, but they're not going to call it. Thompson now going the other way. It's one-on-one with him and Shai at the wing. Crossover dribble. Passes it to Jabari in the corner. 3, no good. Some contact from Dort, but not going to warrant a foul. Cason Wallace going the other way. Trailer is Shai Gilgeous. Puts up a deep 3. Hits front iron, no good. As Sengun now crosses half court, setting up the Rockets offense. It's him on Caruso. Caruso's actually played great defense on Sengun. And there you go. Sengun tries to hit a screen from Thompson, and they're going to call him for an offensive foul, moving screen. Caruso's been awesome. Russ Dog and Mel. There we go. We'll get to your Super Chats when the action stops here, as good pass underneath. Dort drives, and he finds Shai Gilgeous wide open in the middle of the paint, and he just puts up a little floater. And it's going to be a steal by Caruso and a dunk the other way. Alperen Sengun. I told y'all, Sengun's been playing good, but Caruso has been great against him up top. Caruso's a dog. 2 easy buckets, and the Rockets now going the other way. Thompson throws it in the corner to Jabari, working one-on-one with Shai. Post up, trying to get it at the elbow. No good, and Steven Adams gets the rebound, but isn't able to corral it. Hits off of him and goes out of bounds, and the Thunder, they're trying to go quick on it. They throw it in immediately to Shai. Shai working one-on-one with Thompson. Step back, cheese, good. Mid-range bucket, good. Shai looks like he's heating up a little bit. 12-foot pull-up jumper over Thompson. And now Thompson going the other way, working on Cason Wallace. In and out dribble. Throws it into the corner to Sengun. Caruso, tight defense on him. Spin move, goes down, baseline. It's going to be a foul. Good move by Sengun, getting to the bucket. Gets to the rim, and it's going to be a foul on Chet Holmgren. Oh, they're going to say it's on Caruso. I thought it was going to be maybe on Chet Holmgren. He's playing uptight. Uptight on Sengun. He fakes like he's going to the wing and then spins baseline. The Thunder have 2 Jalen Williams. The better Jalen Williams, their starter, out of tonight's matchup. Sengun, first shot, Good. Rockets putting in work so far. Good job at the charity stripe there by Sengun. SGA has been somewhat MIA, Mako, but starting to heat up a little bit as we get into action in the third quarter. 7:57 to go as Sengun sets up for the second free throw. Hits off front iron, bounces in. Rockets up 65-57. Casey Wallace takes the ball up court, and he's going to throw it to Hartenstein, who then passes it off to Shai, who gives it to Casey Wallace on the wing, back to Shai, back to Wallace. 3 from the wing is good. Just playing a little hot potato right there on the wing, and Casey Wallace downs the three-pointer. Sengun, fake at the top. Spin move, looking in and out, but there's a foul on the play. A little driving floater, spin move by Sengun. I don't know if they're saying there's a foul on the shot. Spin move on Hartenstein, or spin move on Holmgren, and Hartenstein comes up. Ball out of bounds on after the play. Oh, no, it's off of the Thunder. Can we challenge that? They didn't see who it went off of, so they said jump ball. Can we challenge that? That's obviously off of his knee. Durant now going to do a jump ball against Lou Dort at center court. Dort jumps before he even throws the ball up. KD wins it easily. Passes it up to Sengun on the wing, working one-on-one against Chet Holmgren. Takes him to the rim. Shot. Good! Sengun with the big boy move going down low. Wallace now runs it up court. Hartenstein at the top of the key. Dribble handoff to Shai. Little screen, and he's going to miss the straightaway three. Great rebound. They're going to call a foul on the rebound on Jabari Smith. Loose ball foul. After Shai misses a straightaway three from the top of the key. We got 1,000 people rocking with us. I know a lot of Rockets fans. I know there's some Thunder fans in the chat as well. What team are you rocking for? I want to see every single person down in the chat answering this question. Let me know. Who do you think is going to win this game? Rockets up by 7. 7 minutes to go in the third quarter. Holmgren working on Jabari Smith. Elbow shot is going to be missed. Hartenstein and Steven Adams been battling all night. It's going to be another jump ball. Those two guys both holding on to the rebound. Neither one letting go. Steven Adams is one tough MFer, man. Let me see. We got Caden, Corbin, Rustdog, Jackson, Jesse all going for the Rockets. SG's going for the Thunder. Robert, H-Town, hold it down. My mom going for the Rockets. Ophelia says 6'7". 6'7"? I don't know. Isaiah is a Spurs fan. Tip ball is going to go to, well, Steven Adams wins it, but nobody was standing there for the Rockets. I don't know who they're going to say got the ball. They're going to say off the Houston Rockets, so it's going to be Thunder ball underneath the basket. Rockets go into a little 2-3 zone here. Screen for Shai Gilgeous up top. He's going to dump it down to Dort in the corner. He drives baseline, throws it to the other corner to Casey Wallace. Missed three. Rebound by Steven Adams. Thompson's trying to push it. Him, one-on-one. Shai Gilgeous goes down to the block. There's multiple guys meeting him there. He dumps it out to Sengun in the corner. Misses the three. Great rebound and pass out by Steven Adams to Jabari Smith, and then stolen. He passes it to Kevin Durant, taken away by Casey Wallace. Oh, my God, and a tough foul there on Kevin Durant. Casey Wallace drives in. KD fouls him on the layup attempt. It's going to be 2 for Casey Wallace. Kevin Durant, late. That was kind of a lazy rip through right there. Casey Wallace takes it away, takes the cookies from the cookie jar. All right, Casey Wallace sets up at the free throw line. First shot. No good. Back iron. Pickens is going for R for the Rockets. Loki's going for the Rockets. Reminder, we are $30 away from our next beer bong. As I see people in the Chat Sports studios rolling around. GG, let's go Rockets. Last night was devastating. Hell yeah, last night was devastating. I need to score 8 more and then I'm good. X-Man, how we... Oh, yep. Look at the Rockets score right now, X. 6-7, 6-7. Casey Wallace, second free throw attempt is good. Tari Eason in for the Rockets. Chet Holmgren also checking out for the Thunder as Thompson now crosses half court, one-on-one against Casey Wallace. On the wing, he gives it to Steven Adams straight away at the top of the key. Dribble handoff to Kevin Durant, a little give-and-go action. Nice pass there by Steven Adams into the corner to Tari Eason. He misses the three, but offensive rebound by Thompson. Now it's going to be charity stripe. Tari Eason working on Casey Wallace, and then he just takes it away. I mean, very weak ball handling there by the Rockets. It's going to be a fast break by the Thunder. Pass. Three in the corner, no good by Aaron Wiggins, but they're going to get the offensive rebound, and Dort is going to find it at the wing. Puts it up again, no good. Rockets defensive rebound. Thompson going the other way. High screen. Ooh, what a move there. Crossover dribble by Thompson, but Shai Gilgeous is able to recover and get back to him. Dort trying to steal the pass. Tari Eason wide open for the top of the key. No good. Straightaway three. Nothing doing for the Rockets right now. And a screen and an easy lay by Shai Gilgeous. Nobody at the rim, and the Rockets are going to take a timeout. Or no, they're not. I thought it looked like they were going to take a timeout. Reed Shepherd takes the ball. He's going to be at the wing. Screened by Steven Adams. Nice little pull-up shot there. No good, but tipped in by Steven Adams. Reed Shepherd one-on-one with Hartenstein. Great shot in and out, but in Adams there, he was right there for the putback. Great job there by Steven Adams. Casey Wallace drives right in on Reed Shepherd in another easy bucket. Now the Rockets finally take a full timeout. Yeah, not getting the ball to KD a ton, but these high pick-and-roll screens are killing the Rockets right now. And just easy layups, back-to-back. Shai Gilgeous, Casey Wallace, both getting to the cup with ease. Yeah, that's the one thing that worries you about Reed Shepherd. He's good on the offensive end, but on defense, a little suspect. Good usage of his hands, but, can get bullied from time to time just based on his size. We got over 1,000 people in the chat. Good time to tell you about our sponsor of today's program, and that is PrizePicks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. You and I make decisions every single day, but on PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this basketball season, football season. Also, hockey is starting up with our friends over at PrizePicks. It's super simple. All you got to do, pick 2 to 6 player stat projections and go more or less. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money today. My lineup for tonight's game, I'm going with Sengun more on the points, rebounds, and assists. Thompson more on the points and assists. Or no, what is that? Oh, rebounds and assists. Isaiah Hartenstein, I'm going less on his rebounds. Kevin Durant, more on his points. I had it at 25. I think we're in a decent spot. And then they're giving you a free one with Steph Curry right there at 0.5 points. You can use this lineup, or you can make your own for the later game. Just do it with our friends over at PrizePicks. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. We did get a couple super chats coming in. Russ Dog getting a raffle ticket for the H-Town hoodie. My guy Russ Dog says, Max Crosby is staying. I think so as well, but we'll see how it goes. Trey Wingo reported that the Cowboys have interest earlier today. I don't know if that was just hopeful wishing on them, or just a little check-in to see if Crosby is available. But Russ Dog, you're in for the H-Town hoodie, my good sir. And then Mel0709 says, let's get more scores from Amen. Let's take a look around. Also, Mel, you're getting another raffle ticket for that one. Amen Thompson so far in this matchup, 12 points, 1 rebound, 4 assists, 5-11 from the field, 0 for 5 from 3. He did have one technically 3. His foot was on the line. They went back and counted it as a 2. But he's not afraid to chunk it up there right now from 3. And even though he's not making all of them, I'd still rather have a confident Amen Thompson where he's missing from time to time rather than somebody who's afraid to light it up. I did say Kevin Durant I had more than the 25 points. He's at 16 right now, so hopefully we can get to 25 by the end of the game. Quick reminder, if you want to get on today's show, any super chat gets you up on screen. $2 gets you an entry into the H-Town hoodie raffle. The winner gets H-Town hoodie. You can get it in either red or navy. Every 50, which we're $30 away from that, I'm going to put down a beer bong on today's show. Thank you to each and everybody who has clicked into today's stream as we're back to action here on the court. Hit that thumbs up icon. We're 25 likes away from 400. Once we get there, I'm going to give away some more free raffle entries for the H-Town hoodie. Clint Capella in the game. Nice pick and roll. Reed Sheppard finds him underneath, and Shai is going to foul him, prevent him from getting the easy bucket underneath. Capella going to the charity stripe. Ronald, yep, my guy Smitty is doing the Warriors-Lakers game after this. First free throw by Capella is good. Second free throw by Capella is good. There we go. Shai getting double teamed by Capella and Thompson forces an errant pass, but Hartenstein's able to get back to it. Throws it to the corner to Cason Wallace. No good. Rebound by Tari Eason. The Rockets going the other way. Throws it up to Reed Sheppard. Fakes a three-pointer. And another steal by Cason Wallace as a bad pass to Reed Sheppard. And he throws it down. Oh, my goodness. Cason Wallace absolutely just hammers it down as the Rockets lead cut to 4. Reed Sheppard misses a 3. Dort going the other way. Aaron Wiggins top of the key, and it's going to be a made 3. Reed Sheppard tries to close it out. Thunder roaring back here in the third quarter as we're 3:20 left in this quarter. Amen Thompson working one-on-one at the wing with Cason Wallace. Wide open from 3. They're going to let him shoot it. He does. No good. Reed Sheppard there to get the rebound in the corner. Fake dribble handoff, and Reed Sheppard takes it to the top of the key. Another screen from KD. Gives it back to KD. Wide open 3. No good. Clanks off back iron. Oh. Rebound by the Thunder. Kind of tipped around between multiple guys, and the Thunder end up getting it. Aaron Wiggins, another 3. Nope, he pump fakes it. Drives in the lane. And it's going to be put up. No good. And it's a scramble for the ball. Amen Thompson ends up with it. And he has to take a timeout. He took 2 dribbles. He couldn't pick a bit, or he couldn't dribble it again, or else it would be double dribble. Rockets take another timeout. Yep. Rockets get a little bit of a cold spell over the past couple minutes as the Thunder come roaring back. Rockets were up by 7. I believe they were up by 9. And now it's only a 1-point lead. 2.5 minutes to go in the quarter. SG, what is your promo? It's CLNS. You want to get started with our sponsor on today's show? It is code CLNS. Oh, right here. All right, we are 11 likes away from 400. Once we get to 400 likes, I'm going to give some free raffle tickets away. We're giving away one of these H-Town hoodies. You can either get it in the red or the navy at the end of today's show. Get started today with our friends at PrizePicks if you need that. 10 likes away. Once we get there, I'm going to give away some free raffle tickets from my guy, Alberto Serrato. If you already liked the video, spam those H's down below so I know who liked the video, and I'm going to give some of y'all some free raffle tickets. So all you got to do, like the video and spam H. We're giving away some free raffle tickets for that hoodie once we get there. All right, ball back in action. Reed throws it to Sengun on the wing. Sengun working one-on-one with Caruso. Throws it to the other wing to Tari Eason and another missed three. Sengun, though, gets the offensive board. Passes it back out to Reed Shepherd. Pull-up jumper. Good over Lou Dort. Great shot there by Shep. Shai Gilgeous going the other way. Throws it to the wing after a nice drive, and it's going to be a wide open three by Caruso. Tie ball game. Reed Shepherd working on Aaron Wiggins. It's going to be a screen from Capella at the top. Passes it to Sengun on the wing. Good! Sengun! 4-3! Let's go! And they're going to let Chet shoot a three on the other end. No good. Clanks off the front iron, out of bounds. Sengun has been money from deep today. They're letting him get that three from the wing, and he's been taking advantage. 3 for 5 so far in tonight's matchup. Reed Shepherd, the backup point guard, working on Aaron Wiggins, working a little two-man game with KD. And KD trying to get open at the top of the key, and they're going to call a foul. He tries to kind of get some room there, kind of boxing him out, but Wiggins hits him with a swim move. They call him on the foul. Shepherd now side out. They're going to call another foul. Dort's all over him. Finally, they call another foul. Dort is just assaulting this man. TSMG, feed my man Clint down low. Yeah, Dort just like bear hugs him and brings him to the ground. Rockets in the bonus. KD at the stripe. Oh no, are they going to call him for they're just going to give him one. I'm going to say a tech right there. One free throw for KD. He makes it side out for the Rockets. They get the ball back. We did get to 400 likes, so then we're about a minute 18 away from the end of this quarter. I'm going to give some more free raffle tickets away. Like the video and spam H if you want a free raffle ticket at the end of the quarter. All right, Tari Eason working one-on-one with Shai Gilgeous down low. Throws it up there, no good. Hits off the backboard, off the front of the rim. Aaron Wiggins gets the defensive rebound and takes it up court. Passes it to Chet. Back to Aaron Wiggins. Oh, my God, and he dunks on Clint Capella. A head top. Oh, my God. He just posterizes Clint Capella. Sengun going the other way, working one-on-one on Chet. Throws it up, and Chet's going to foul him. Oh, no, what did they call? Dude, Aaron Wiggins puts Clint Capella on a poster. Damn. Robert Watson, it's a free throw before the ball is in play. Appreciate it. Yeah, not a tech. Sengun at the stripe. First one is good. Amin Thompson, Josh Okogie checking into the ball game. Cash TV, we have scorers, but they need a primary scorer besides KD because OKC not trying to let him score no more. That's where you need Sengun, man. You need Sengun to be that big man scorer facilitator, and then Thompson hopefully as well. 18 points on the night. Make it 19 for Sengun as he makes both of his free throws. 40 seconds to go in the quarter. Shai takes it up top, and it's going to be one-on-one with him and Thompson. Tries to take him to the rim. No! No good! Thompson denies him at the rim. Throws it in the corner to Okogie. Back to the wing to Thompson, and he gives it to KD one-on-one with Shai at the top of the key. Throws it to Thompson wide open, and he's not shooting it anymore. Thompson passes up a wide open three, and Tari Eason loses the ball. Thunder get it back. 10 seconds to go. They're going to get the last shot of the third quarter. One-on-one, Thompson, Shai Gilgeous. This is the matchup we all want. Shai pulls up for three. No good. And the putback by Jalen Williams. He tries to tip it in. No good as well. That's going to end the third quarter. All right, spam those H's. I saw SG Big E spamming them, so I'm going to give you a free raffle ticket. Who else wants a free raffle ticket for the H-Town hoodie? Like the video and spam those H's. It's the fourth quarter time, baby. Let's go. Fourth quarter. I'm going to give one to Andrew Daniels as well. Let's see. KK? I'll give you one. Matt B. Jay Esco, the GOAT. Like the video and spam those H's. And then I'll give one to KT Detrill. Thank you to everybody. My first NBA stream here, so bear with me as I go through my bumps and bruises. My very first NBA stream here at Chat Sports. We don't have a Rockets channel, and I want to change that. I want to get more coverage for our Houston sports, and this is where it starts. Right here, if we're able to have good watch parties, if we're able to, have a good time, show up some good numbers to my bosses, maybe we get a Rockets channel. Definitely, I think this warrants some more Rockets watch parties. And thank you to each and every one of y'all who's clicked into today's stream. The most valuable thing you have in this world is your time. And the fact that you're spending 5, 10, 20 minutes, even the whole game here means a lot. So thank you to every single person here rocking and rolling. And oh my goodness, the Weldinator $100 Super Chat. Let's go. Oh my God. The Weldinator. All right, well, we're giving out a bunch more free tickets because the Weldinator's a legend. We're giving more free tickets because the Weldinator's a legend. Spam those fours. It's the fourth quarter. And thank the Weldinator for being a freaking legend. Like the video and spam those fours. We're giving away some more free tickets. Let's go. Jackson 6'7". You're getting a free ticket. X16, free ticket. Corbin Dole, free ticket. Oh my God, it's going so quick I can't even see it. Hold up. Let's see. Matt B and Cord Woods. The Weldinator. Oh my goodness. A legend here at Chat Sports. Coming in hot. Santana Suavemente said KD time downloading. That's another raffle ticket from my man Suavemente as well. Another legend here at Chat Sports. Thank you so much, Suave. Yeah, he's actually the one that got it kicked off here on the channel. So shout out to my guy, Suavemente. And then the Weldinator. Let's go, Rockets. Please beat the annoying Thunder. A Warriors fan. Also, hi, Chugs. Hi, Mr. Weldinator. Let's go. We're getting those good vibes. Good vibes going into the fourth quarter as we are back to action. Steven Adams passes it to Reed Shepherd on the wing. Back to Steven Adams at the top of the free throw line. He tries to feed it into Sengun on the low block. Caruso and Aaron Wiggins not allowing it. They hit it out of bounds. Shout out to the Weldinator. That's definitely a couple beer bongs loaded up on tap for you. Shout out to the Weldinator. All right, here we go. Oh, it's going to be a turnover, dunk the other way. Caruso, outlet pass, going the other way. Reed Shepherd gets the ball back, passes it to Sengun, top of the key. 3 ball! Bang! Bang! Sengun! Hitting a 3 at the top of the key. And then Holmgren passes it to a cutting A.J. Mitchell. Easy layup right there. Woo! Here we go. Little dribble handoff to Reed Shepherd. He throws it to Okogie in the corner. Oh, in and out 3 ball there from Josh Okogie. Hartenstein, top of the key. Nobody's guarding him. Dribble handoff. Aaron Wiggins wide open. Nobody's going to guard him. And he bricks a 3. He's been making some threes so far this game. I don't know why nobody goes with him. Double team on Sengun. Tipped into the backcourt. Reed is able to recover it. Now Reed Shepherd, one-on-one with Aaron Wiggins. A little behind the back the other way. Into the lane, not able to get anything going. Throws it back out to Jabari Smith. He's going to have to put one up, and it's good. A mid-range jumper for Jabari Smith. 18-foot pull-up is good. And the Rockets are going into a zone, a little 2-3 zone action. And air ball by Caruso. Hartenstein elbowed Sengun underneath. Caruso, that gave him a wide open 3 from the wing, and he airballs it. Air ball. Air ball. Reed now getting pressed full court. Oh, behind the back dribble. What's up, my guy? Reed Shepherd working on one-on-one. Little fadeaway, no good. Front rim. Team rebound by the Thunder. They're going the other way. What was that? Steen. Throws it up, and it's gonna be an alley-oop dunk there from Hartenstein to Chet Holmgren. Sengun from the wing. 3. Good! Type those bangs! Sengun! The 3 Rockets are loaded for 28 tonight. Spam those bangs. Little jump shot by Hartenstein in the middle of the lane, and he's going to get it to go. 87-83. Dude, Sengun is on one. He said, give me the ball. He's feeling it. One-on-one on the wing with Alex Caruso. Caruso's all up in his grill. Tight defense. Jabari comes over with the screen. He works on it. Sengun going down the lane, and it's going to be a charge. Oh, my God. Hartenstein, the charge right there in the middle. My buddy Colin watching, he said the chat is popping. Talk about Rockets legend Luis Scola. People said my game resembled a Chuck Hayes, the Chuck Wagon. Shout out to my boy Colin Croskery, H-Town legend. Clear Lake Hoya's legend. All right, here we go. Charge from Sengun, and the Thunder are going the other way. Cason Wallace getting picked up full court by Okogie, and Caruso tries to give him a screen. The Rockets kind of going back into this 2-3 zone. Pass into the corner to Holmgren, working one-on-one, trying to back down Jabari Smith. Throws it to Hartenstein in the middle of the lane. Goes for a layup, and Steven Adams is going to hit him. It's going to be a foul. 2 shots for Hartenstein. First free throw is good. Name a random Rocket in the chat. Name a random Rocket in the chat. My buddy just texted me Luis Scola. Give me the Chuck Wagon. Name a random Rocket in the chat as both free throws are good from Hartenstein, bringing this to a 2-point game in the fourth quarter. 8 minutes to go. Very good game, NBA opening night. Thompson drives in the lane, kicks out to Okogie. Corner three, wide open, no good. Cason Wallace gets the defensive rebound, and he's trying to go coast to coast. Good stop there by Jabari. Good job. He tries to pass it back out to Caruso. Caruso can't handle it, and it's out of bounds. Rockets ball. Omer Osik, Shane Battier. Love these. Name a random Rockets player down below. Reed Shepard at the top of the key. Passes it to Sengun on the wing. Screen. Holmgren wants him. Oh! It's a shot from the free throw line. Foul. And it's good. And one. He's an animal. Spam those 28s. Sengun working on Chet Holmgren at the free throw line. Pulls up. Hits him on his arm. Backboard, and it's good. Count it. And the bucket. And the bucket. Katie looking on the sideline like that's a bad man. My mom saying Hakeem Olajuwon. Hakeem's great. Hakeem is great. Sengun makes the bucket. Extends the Rockets' lead to 5. Type those 28s. What a night by Sengun so far. Shai Gilgeous working on Thompson. Picks up his dribble. Looks for a recovery. Throws it out to Caruso. Going to be an off-ball screen. And now Shai working on Sengun. Gets past him. Throws it into the corner. No good there by the Thunder. And it's going to be a loose ball foul on Isaiah Hartenstein. Isaiah Hartenstein. Steenstein. Alperen Sengun, 28 points, 5 of 7 from 3. An absolute unit tonight. Thompson has the Rockets going the other way. Working on Shai Gilgeous. He says, ISO, give it to me. Okogie now coming to the screen on the left side. Throws it to Okogie underneath, and he's fouled by Caruso. Great find there by Thompson. A little pick and roll action. Okogie rolls to the basket, finds him, and Caruso can do nothing but foul him underneath the basket. Timeout by the Thunder. There we go. Sengun absolutely going off tonight. And I love this game. Keep on naming random Rockets in the comment section. I see Steve Francis, Jeremy Lin. Absolutely love it. Clyde Drexler, Christian Wood, Robert Ori. As for the last time in tonight's live stream, got to tell you quickly about our sponsor over at PrizePicks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. Keep on naming those random Rockets players. Luther Head. Blast from the past right there. As PrizePicks is the sponsor of today's program. You and I make decisions every day, but on PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. PrizePicks is the best way to get action on sports in more than 40 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. They also put their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. PrizePicks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this season. And my lineup tonight, I had Sengun on the points, rebounds, and assists. More easy money. Amin Thompson, I had the more on 12.5 rebounds and assists. Hartenstein, I had 8 rebounds the less. Kevin Durant, 25 points the more. And Steph Curry, they're giving you a free one with 0.5 points there. So you can definitely make a lineup for the later game tonight with our friends over at PrizePicks. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Appreciate everybody for rocking and rolling with us in the chat tonight as we now have over 1,100 crazy Rockets fans in the chat. Probably some Thunder fans as well, but thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. I said, hey, if you want some free tickets, all you got to do is like the video. 1,100 people in the chat. We're 60 likes away from 500. Can we get to 500 likes on today's stream? Appreciate everybody for tuning into the stream. I always say, most valuable thing you have in this world is your time. So if you spend 5, 10, even 2 minutes here on the stream, I appreciate you checking in and spending some of that time here on Texans Today. If you could, hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe. I'm trying to do more Rockets content, maybe start my own Rockets channel. If that's something that you'd like, hey, help me out so I can show my bosses. A lot of people want more Rockets content. The way I do that, if you like the video, if you go and subscribe, all those things helps me out a ton. All that stuff helps me out a ton. So appreciate everybody for tuning in, stopping by for this NBA opening night matchup. KD opening up his Rockets tenure. Just had an extension last week, and his first game with the Rockets, not doing too bad. Not doing too shabby at all. Where are you, Kevin Durant? So far in tonight's game, 17 points, 7 of 13 from the field, 0 of 3 from three-point range. 7 rebounds, though, for KD, putting in some work in tonight's matchup. Okogie at the line misses the first one off the front iron. That is the first miss that the Rockets have had from the charity stripe tonight. They've been perfect from the line before that missed free throw by Okogie. All right, here we go. Second free throw is good. Rockets up now by 6. Kevin Durant still on the bench with 6:45 to go. He's gotten a lot of rest in this fourth quarter so far. Shai working one-on-one against Okogie. Cason Wallace underneath the rim, gets the ball, throws it back out on the wing to Lou Dort, and it's going to be in and out. Thompson with the rebound, hands it off to Okogie. Rockets going the other way. They're going to set up the offense, kind of slow it down just a little bit. Give it to Sengun one-on-one on Hartenstein. On the wing, working on him. Pull-up jumper off front rim. He was feeling it. Just a little too short on that one. Shai gets the defensive rebound, and he's rolling the other way. High screen there by Hartenstein, and he's just easy layup once again right there for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson now. Crosses half court. Passes it to Sengun. Sengun tosses it up to Jabari underneath. Great find and a layup there. What a play there. Sengun finding Jabari underneath the rim. Throws it up there almost like alley-oop attempt there. Able to just lay it up there. Good defense by the Rockets. Ball scattered. Thunder get it, and they throw it out to Lou Dort. Passes it to Shai. Shai drives. He passes it back to Lou Dort. In the corner, missed 3. It's a fight for the rebound between Cason Wallace and Tari Eason. Tari Eason comes up with it. Gives it to Sengun, and he gives it off to Thompson. 5:15 remaining in the fourth quarter. one-on-one. Shai on the wing. Crossover dribble. Not fooling Shai. He passes it to the wing to Sengun, and he lets it fly. No good this time. He's been great from three-point range this game. Not that one, though. Nobody's stopping ball as Shai just dribbles it all the way down, and Sengun is going to foul him. Nobody stopped ball. Shai just dribbled it all the way down the court until he got to the low block, and Sengun was right there. Fouls him to prevent the easy layup. Shai at the free throw line. First one is good. Cash TV, they got to help Sengun. Yeah, you're right. Reminder, Lakers, Warriors, right after this. My guy Smitty will be doing that live show, so stick around. Here at Chat Sports, we have this game. I'm doing the live, and then my guy Smitty is doing the live for the night game. All right. There we go. Second free throw is good. 4-point game. Just under 5 minutes to go. Amen Thompson, one-on-one with Cason Wallace. Passes it to Sengun, and he's pushed in his back by Hartenstein. Nothing doing there. Goes to the lane, spins out, throws it out to Jabari. 3, no good. Airballs it, throws it out to KD. Oh, wow. Pump fake, dribble inside. Nice 18-foot jumper by KD. Extends the Rockets' lead once again to 6. Shai, oh my God, step back. 16-footer himself. And Shai hits the bottom of the twine. "14-foot jumper for him right there. Amen Thompson working one-on-one against Aaron Wiggins. Big body move and a nice floater there by Amen Thompson. Crossover dribble, strong move to the rim, and he lays it up. Shai the other way gets past Amen Thompson. He's going to the rim, and it's going to be a foul. Foul on Amen. 2 shots now for Shai. Great play earlier by Durant. Has the 3, pump fakes him, quick dribble. Nice job. He's been money for mid-range. Has not made his 3-pointers tonight, but the mid-range game has been excellent. And then Shai, last year's MVP, showing why he was. Nice just dribble, start and stop on a dime, and he makes the mid-range jumper himself the other way. All right. Shai at the line. First free throw. Money. Let's go. We are 35 likes away from 500, 1,200 people tuning in. Trying to do more Rockets content here at Chat Sports. If y'all want to help me do that, make sure you hit that like button. If you're an NBA fan, want more NBA content, hit that like button. As Shai makes both of them, cutting this to a 4-point game, 3:50 to go in the 4th quarter. Amen Thompson now getting picked up full court by Cason Wallace. Crosses half court. He's going to pass it to KD. High screen set by Sengun. Bad pass by KD. Stolen by Cason Wallace. He's been awesome on the defensive end for the Thunder tonight. Throws it up to Dort, who then finds a trailing Shai. He pulls it back out, working one-on-one against Okogie. Screen. Now he's working one-on-one against Jabari. Step back. It's going to be missed, and then Hartenstein's there for the easy tip-in. 2-point game. Amen Thompson, 2-point ball game, and the Rockets are going to take a timeout there. The Rockets are going to take a timeout there. Let's go. Let's get to 500 likes. We're 30 away. Once we get there, I'm going to give away another free raffle ticket for our H-Town hoodie raffle. If you're just now joining us at the end of today's show, I'm going to raffle off this H-Town hoodie. You can either get it in red or you can get it in navy blue. If you want this bad boy, every $2 in Super Chats gets you another raffle ticket. But I'm also giving away free raffle tickets every time we get another 100 likes. We're 25 likes away from 500. So if you want that bad boy, make sure to hit that like button. Or you can send in a $2 Super Chat, which actually reminds me, every 50 I said I'd do another beer bong. So I do owe another one because the Weldinator sent in 100 earlier. Bree ones in the chat. All right, I'm going to give away a free raffle ticket here in just a moment. If you like the video, spam those H's in the comment section so I can give some free raffle tickets away so I know who liked the video. Shout out to y'all. Let me know if you liked the video by spamming H so I can give some free raffle tickets away for the H-Town hoodie. I'm going to give one to Ernesto Villarreal. I'm going to give one to Troy Smith. C Tracker. Stars and Nights. I'm going to give one to, let's see, Cash TV. I'm going to give one to Rhino Jimenez because he's been an awesome mod for me tonight. Let's go to Jesse. You're getting a free raffle ticket, Jesse. And Light It Up. Free raffle tickets for y'all. Thank you for liking the video. Thank you for tuning in. We actually didn't get to 500 likes. We're 5 likes away, so keep on liking the video. Keep on spamming those H's. If you want a free raffle ticket for the H-Town hoodie, I'll give one to Ivan Graham as well. And Jackias Jones. My guy, Jackias. Great turnout tonight. NBA opening night, Rockets Thunder. I got you, Zachary. Zachary Van Hughes says, supporter Marine with the free raffle ticket. Hey, you're supporting me by liking the video, commenting, so I appreciate you. Thank you for your service, Zachary. You're definitely getting a free raffle ticket. Thank you for liking the video. Thank you for showing up. Close game. 2-point contest with 3 minutes to go. First game of the NBA regular season, and I wouldn't want it any other way, having our Houston Rockets being a part of it, going up against the NBA reigning champs, the Oklahoma City Thunder. They raised their banner at the start of this game. They got their rings at the start of this game. Let's make them leave a little bit more upset than when they came. Thompson working one-on-one, spin move, layup, fillet, spin move on Cason Wallace, and he just beautifully jelly rolls it in. Let's go. Defense, let's D up. Caruso hands it off to Shai, working on Steven Adams. Errant pass to Caruso. He drives in, throws it out to Dort on the wing, and it's going to be given to Chet Holmgren at the block, and he gets an easy layup. Thompson working one-on-one against Cason Wallace now. Ooh, nice crossover. Gets him reaching. You reach, I teach. Another nice crossover by Thompson going inside. Strong move. Thompson over Chet Holmgren. Weight room. Let's go. Nice 2-point bucket there. Shai. Wow. Right to the wing to Cason Wallace, and a 3-pointer made. Right back the other way, and they hit a 3. Thompson now crossing half court, one-on-one against Cason Wallace. Strong move once again, and he loses it. Thompson, it's a scramble for the ball on the ground. Nobody's getting it. Shai comes up with it. He's going the other way, driving down. Oh, no, that's not a foul. Review that. Review that. He's driving down the lane. Jabari hits the ball out of his hand, and they're going to call a reach-in foul. That's all ball, ref. That's all ball. Shai hits him with his elbow. No, review that. Review that. That was all ball. Do we get a review? They use it here. F's in the chat for the refs. F's in the chat for the refs. That's a weak-ass call. They're reviewing it right now. Should be overturned. Should be overturned. Special whistle for Shai. That's a bad call. Going the other way. They've been hacking our guys all night. Sengun's been getting assaulted on the low block by Caruso. Bad call. We're at commercial break. They are going to challenge it, and the review is underway, so we'll have to see how we do after commercial break. But shout out to my guy, Rustdog, getting another ticket for our raffle at the end of today's show. Rustdog in the chat. Shout out to y'all. We got 1,600 people rocking and rolling. Opening night of the NBA. Spam those F. F the refs. These refs have been... They're definitely a little one-sided in the NBA towards some of these all-stars. Shai Alexander. I don't know if I could talk rooting for James Harden with the Rockets as much as I have, but... No way, that's a foul. That's all ball. That is all ball. I mean, no matter every angle you show, his hand is on top of the ball. As soon as it happened, Jabari looks over the side and goes, review that. They're taking a while to look at it, though. They're saying, was there any other contact made by another Rockets player while SGA was driving? It definitely wasn't on Jabari. I honestly wasn't looking at Sengun. They're saying the next step of it is what happens if it is reversed. Is it a out of bounds play for the Thunder, or is it a jump ball? Because after the ball got hit out, Shai got the ball back. But also the Rockets, once the whistle blew, they all gave up on the play. We got 1,700 people rocking in the chat. Oklahoma City gets the ball back. The call is overturned, but because Shai got the ball back, it's just going to be a side out for the Thunder. I hate that it's not a tip, or it won't be a tip, because there's 3 Rockets around the ball. I'm almost positive they would have tried to pick it up if the whistle wasn't called. But either way, it's going to be Thunder ball, no foul on Jabari Smith. 1-point game, 1:43 to go. Shai now gets it at the top of the key. Rockets. Oh, wow. Jabari one-on-one with Shai, and it's a step back cheese. Mid-range jumper, good. KD now going the other way. Dribble handoff to Sengun. Goes to the corner. Then he hands it off to Thompson. He's at the wing. Screened by Jabari. One-on-one with Shai. Drives. No good. Off the side of the basket. It's 5-on-4. They're driving. It's a throw to the corner to Dort. Pump fake. Then he throws it back out to Shai. He's going to reset. Throw to Chet Holmgren. He swings it the other way. Dort. 3 from the wing, no good. Rebound by Chet. No, they're going to say foul on Chet Holmgren. He went for the offensive rebound. Foul on Chet Holmgren. Yeah, over the back on Chet Holmgren. Jabari had that rebound, and Chet came over the top. And the Thunder are going to take a timeout there. 53 seconds to go. Thunder lead by 1. Let me know. We got almost 2,000 people in the chat. Who are you rocking with? R for Rockets, T for Thunder. I want to see 2,000 R's rolling in the chat. I know we got some Thunder fans in here probably as well. But Rockets fans, let me hear you. Where you at? I see Miguel, Matt, Corbin, Briley all going for the Rockets. Starstruck, Bree Ones, Jakias, Eden Grow Systems, Ignacio. This is why you get KD right here. For moments like this, into the game, who is going to take that shot for the Rockets? Is it going to be an Alperen Sengun? Is it going to be a Kevin Durant? This is why you trade for KD, one of the best basketball players of all time in the NBA. He's a closeout guy. He's somebody with 3 seconds left on the shot clock. You can swing it to him and get an easy bucket. This is where you make your money. This is where you get your bread and butter, KD. Can you show up now? First game of the regular season for the Houston Rockets. And the Thunder did do a coach's challenge on that penalty. I mean, I thought it was an obvious over the back by Chet Holmgren. He swipes down on his arms. Jabari has the ball in his hands. Chet Holmgren comes from the back and swats his arms. I don't see how this is overturned. Unless we got some home cooking for OKC. I don't see how this is overturned. Taking a lot of time on this one as well. Let me hear what the officials are going to say on this one. Ruling on the floor stands. Of course, I mean he swiped his arm. What? I don't even know how that took that long for the NBA to see that. You literally from the first angle you can see Jabari holding the ball, swipe down. 53 seconds to go. We got 2,100 people in the chat. Keep on spamming who you got. R for the Rockets, T for the Thunder. Reminder, my guy Smitty will be live for Lakers-Warriors directly after this game. I'm going to send y'all over to him. Keep the NBA action rolling here at Chat Sports. KD, one-on-one with Dort. Picks up his dribble. He gives it to Sengun, who's working one-on-one on Caruso on the wing. He's going to try to back him down. He's at the elbow. Spin move. Hook shot. Good! Sengun! Spin move. Hook shot is good. Rockets take the lead. Shai now going down court. He's going to swing it over to Cason Wallace. Missed three. Rockets get the rebound. Rockets get the rebound. Sengun now brings it across half court. 22 seconds to go. Come on, KD. Give me the dagger. Give me the dagger. KD one-on-one with Dort on the wing. 13. 5 seconds left on the play clock. Step back. And he's fouled by Dort. Mid-range step back by KD. 9 seconds to go. What a move there by Sengun. The MVP for the Rockets tonight has been number 28, Alperen Sengun. If you're just now joining us, another Alpy masterclass. 30 points, 50% from the field, 7 rebounds, 7 assists. First free throw from the line, KD hits back iron, no good. The Rockets were basically perfect all game long. The only free throw they had missed was one from Josh Okogie. That's the second one there from Kevin Durant. Come on, KD. Second free throw at the line. KD. Good. Rockets take a 2-point lead. Shai. Step back. Mid-range good. 2 seconds to go. Rockets take a timeout. 2 seconds to go. Shai mid-range cheese. And we might have some overtime basketball for the first game of the regular season. Oh my goodness. 2 seconds to go. Rockets take a full timeout. If you're the Rockets, who do you want to take this last shot? Is it KD? Is it Sengun? Is it Thompson? Let me know in the chat who's taking the last shot if you're the Houston Rockets. I mean, Shai working one-on-one against Thompson. He's done this all night long, especially in the second half. Just dribble, stop, pull up, mid-range, cheese. I see KD, I see Sengun, I see Jabari. Sengun to take the last shot, KD or Bari. Jabari, KD. This is why you pay KD. I want to see KD get the last shot. Can we get a KD buzzer beater? First game of the regular season. 2,300 people in the chat. Make sure you hit that like button, subscribe. More Rockets watch parties to come. This has been a great first night of the NBA season, and y'all have made it that much better. Thank you to everybody for tuning in. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, 23 points in this game, 12 in the fourth quarter. Here we go. Side out. Thompson's going to be the one to pass it in. The guys on the court, you have Jabari Smith, Alperen Sengun, Reed Shepherd, and Kevin Durant. Reed Shepherd buzzer beater would hit insanely right now. Sengun, side out. It's going to be a screen. They give it to Sengun at the post. Ball's up. No good. I feel like he got fouled there too, but we're going to go into overtime. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Overtime basketball. You're getting some free ball. Oh, my goodness. What a first night of the NBA season. What a first night of the NBA season. Wait, no, I want to go. Here we go. If you haven't yet, hit that subscribe button. Sub for Rockets dubs. I told my bosses, hey, I want to do more Rockets content. I want to do more Rockets NBA content here. Maybe start a Rockets channel. They said, hey, let's do a couple watch parties, see how it goes. So y'all need to help me out. If y'all want to see more Rockets content, get down in the chat. Make sure you're live. Make sure you're hitting that like button. And make sure you hit that sub button. We passed 36,000 subscribers yesterday. Can we get to 37,000 subscribers tonight? There we go. Read in the chat. Overtime basketball. 5 minutes put on the clock. Shout out to my wife, who is allowing me to do a little bit of extra work today. She's probably watching from home. Hit that sub button. Sub for Rockets dubs. Let's go. Can we get to 37,000 subscribers on the channel? We got 2,000 people watching. I know not everybody's hit that sub button just yet. Ayush says now that Shai has it going, there's no way we win it. I don't believe that. The NBA is back on NBC. Shout out to Mrs. Chug. Shout out to my wife. Oh, there she says, my wife's a Mavs fan, so she gets to watch Luka Doncic tonight on the Lakers. Nah, she's a big Mavs fan. Love my wife. Shout out to Mrs. Chugs. Here we go. Reminder, she's actually the one who makes the H-Town hoodie. So $2 super chat. If you want a chance to win the H-Town hoodie, I'm going to do a raffle at the end of today's show. $2 super chat if you want a chance to win the H-Town hoodie. Here we go. Tip off. Rockets win the tip. Steven Adams tips it over to Jabari, and he's going to take it across half court. Shai picks him up. Full court press action. Passes it to Steven Adams. Wide open in the corner is Thompson. Lets it go. No good. Foul underneath. Loose ball. Maybe on. Who's it on? Chet? No, it's on SGA. That's his second foul. Side out. Passes it into Steven Adams. Dribble handoff to KD. Off of his foot. Oh. Over and back. Turnover KD. Ball hits his leg on the dribble handoff. Just hits his foot. One-on-one, Shai working on Amen. This has been the matchup that we've all wanted to see tonight. Great defense there by Amen Thompson. Rebound, Cason Wallace. Oh, KD and Cason Wallace get there, but they're going to call a foul on Kevin Durant. Oh, I don't know about that one, Jim. That looked like it was all ball. That looked like it was all ball. They're going to call a foul on KD. Thunder going to take over. Double team on Shai. He gets it to Dort at the top of the key. He drives in, throws it to Chet in the corner, and that's a three. Three-pointer's good. Four minutes to go. Nice drive there by Sengun. Dumps it off to Thompson, who then gives it to Jabari in the corner. Pump fake. One dribble, pull up, no good. They're going to double him at the top. Shai takes it up top, and it's going to be a timeout by the Thunder. Oh. Yeah, my overtime clock. Let me. I don't know what's going on. Like I said, this is my first time doing an NBA stream. So let me ask. Thank you to my beautiful wife for shouting that out. I don't know if the overtime clock works for the NBA, but I will keep y'all updated with the time throughout. So don't worry, I got you covered. I got you covered. We got 1.7K live here. First time doing a Rockets live stream here on Texans Today. I think it's pretty successful. So thank you to each and everybody who's joined into the live show so far. Can we get to 37,000 subscribers? Sub for Rockets dubs. Not the start we wanted to this overtime. Thunder up by 3. Still 3.5 minutes, 3:45 left to go in this overtime period. Don't worry, I'll keep you updated. 3:46 remaining in overtime. I'll keep you up to date with the time throughout the process. I got you covered. All right. OKC, they took a timeout, so they're going to get it side out. Chet passes it into Dort, who throws it to Hartenstein. And they're going to call a foul on Sengun? I don't love that. Definitely some home cooking. 5th foul for Sengun. One more foul and he's out of this contest. 3:43 to go. Side out. Holmgren throws it into Shai Gilgeous. He's working on Amen Thompson. Loses him for a second. Thompson recovers. Oh, my God. Wide open 3. Shai knocks it down. Rockets going the other way. Jabari one-on-one with Cason Wallace. Screen up top by KD. Passes it to Sengun. One-on-one with Hartenstein. Goes inside. Spin move. Hook shot. Good. 4-point game. 3:12 remaining. Shai. High screen by Hartenstein. Drives in. Throws it out. Amen Thompson all over him. Hartenstein tries to throw it underneath to Shai, and it's a kick ball. And I think Amen Thompson got a cramp or something. Yeah, Shai is heating up. You got to double him, force the ball out of his hand. He's heating up. 14 seconds left on the shot clock, and they are now stretching out Amen Thompson on the floor. Got a cramp or something underneath the basket. Heady move by Alperen Sengun by kicking the ball, getting a stoppage of play, giving his guy a chance to stretch it out, get back out there. They're going to sub in Reed Shepherd for Thompson for the time being. Thunder by 4 as we go to a quick commercial break. All right, one more time for tonight's matchup. Got to quickly tell you about our sponsor over at PrizePicks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. You and I make decisions every day, but on PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss out on any of the action this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. It's super simple. All you got to do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money today. This is my lineup that I had for this matchup. Alperen Sengun, more on the points, rebounds, and assists. Easy. Thompson, 12.5 rebounds and assists. I went more. Isaiah Hartenstein, less on the 8 rebounds. And Kevin Durant, 25 points. I went the more. They're giving you a free one with that Steph Curry. So if you want to put in a lineup for the other game going on tonight, Steph Curry, make sure you get in that 0.5, that easy one that they're basically giving to you over on PrizePicks. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Overtime here in OKC. First game of the regular season. As the Thunder are going to get the ball. Shai Okogie now in the game. So is Reed Shepherd for the Rockets. And they're running a 2-3 zone. Shai Gilgeous working on Reed Shepherd. Gives him a little side elbow. Easy money. Wide open shot from mid-range. I mean, you just can't have Reed Shepherd on SGA. You're not going to win the ball game like that. Shepherd drives in on Cason Wallace, and it's a foul on Cason Wallace. Woo! He is lucky. That looked like it was a clean block by Cason Wallace. That is definitely a clean block by Cason Wallace. I cannot believe they just called that a foul, but I will take it. Yeah, they're running a 2-3 zone, and SGA's just toying with them. Drives in, gives him a little shoulder, step back, cheese, wide open, and he hits it. First free throw is good by Reed Shepherd. Still plenty of time in this overtime period. Reed Shepherd misses the second one. Come on, Reed. 2:25 to go in overtime. They're falling back into that 2-3 zone. SGA working on Reed Shepherd. Step back. 3, no good. KD gets the defensive rebound. They're going the other way. Picked up at half court by Dort. He's going to get a high screen from Alperen Sengun. Dort goes right through it. KD spins off of him. Drives in. Ball off somebody else's leg. Finds Jabari Smith in the corner. 3. Good! Jabari for 3! It's a 2-point ball game. 1:50 to go. Shai working on Reed Shepherd. Okogie kind of cheating over, doubling, forcing the ball out of his hands. He swings it over to Cason Wallace. Now back to SGA. Deep 3, no good. Defensive rebound by Jabari Smith. Throws it over to KD. We're off and running. Across half court, high screen set by Alperen Sengun. A little roll action, wide open, small stutter step, and it's going to be a foul. 2 shots coming up for Alperen Sengun, and he can tie it with 1:25 remaining in overtime. That was a clutch bucket earlier by Jabari Smith in the corner. Massive 3. And Sengun is driving, and he does the patented Sengun kind of slow down. Him and Luka Doncic both do it. They have the ball, and then they slowly go with the second step to go up. Good move there. 5th foul by Chet Holmgren. He's got one more until he's done. Another missed free throw. You're going to lose games if you can't hit free throws. Missed free throw by KD. Missed free throw by Sengun. And they're both in the fourth quarter. Sengun now stepping up for his second free throw. Good. 1-point ball game. 1:25 to go. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander takes it across half court and met by Josh Okogie. High screen by Chet Holmgren. Now he's going to switch off to Reed Sheppard. Holmgren wide open on the wing. Three-pointer good. Reed Sengun now working on Shai. Tries to no-look and Shai steals it. Was looking for Josh Okogie in the corner. No-look pass and Shai steals it. Shai dribbles through multiple defenders. Finds Lou Dort in the corner. Wide open three. Misses it. Rebound. Blocked by Jabari. And that's a foul on Chet. He's out of here. Foul on Chet Holmgren. He gets blocked by Jabari and he trips. Was that Josh Okogie? He's out of here. He's out of there. Chet Holmgren fouled out. Great block there, met at the rim by Jabari. Give up RIP to Dikembe. No, no, no. And he falls back and trips Josh Okogie. Spam the nose in the chat. Not today. Meets him at the rim. 2 free throws now for Josh Okogie. First one is good. Spam those nose in the chat. RIP to Dikembe. Meets him at the rim. No, no, no. Chet fouled out of the game. Second free throw by Okogie is good. 2-point ball game. 48 seconds to go. Okogie now showing a full court press, but now he goes back into that 2-3 zone. It's still Reed Sheppard, Josh Okogie at the top. You have KD and Jabari Smith on the wings and Alperen Sengun manning the middle. Shai now trying to work a screen from Hartenstein. Now passes it to Caruso. He swings it to Cason Wallace in the corner. Back to Caruso on the wing. He drives, going in, tries to posterize Sengun. He misses it. Jabari going the other way. And the Rockets are going to call a timeout. Jabari picked up the dribble. He did not know where to go with it. Reed Sheppard was getting face guarded, and the Rockets are going to take a timeout. 16.7 points left, or 16.7 seconds left in the game. 16 seconds on the shot clock. Massive blocks for the Rockets. Oh, it might have gotten away from a travel. Jabari that pivot foot kind of sliding a little bit. Caruso tried to slam one on Sengun. Nothing doing. Z City. All right, man. Appreciate the $5, bud. Appreciate the $5, Z City. Whew. Here we go. It's going to come down to this. 16 seconds to go in overtime. We got 2,000 people in the chat. Let me know who you got. R for Rockets, T for Thunder. I know we got some Thunder fans in the chat, but I hope we have some more Rockets fans. Z City, thanks for the donation, little squirt. Type those R's or type those T's. Let me know down in the chat. $16 seconds to go. I mean, you could not ask for a better opening night game in the NBA. The defending champions, the OKC Thunder. Houston Rockets, Kevin Durant's first game for H-Town. As now they put Steven Adams in the game. And it's going to be Reed Sheppard, Alperen Sengun, Jabari Smith. Jabari, oh, what a play! Sengun, spin move off the front iron, gets his own board and dunks it in. We got a tie ball game with 8 seconds to go. Alperen Sengun, he has been the MVP for your Rockets tonight. Caruso all over him, spin move. Nice drop step there, and he tries the little hook shot. Short, but a great box out by Steven Adams allows Sengun to get the board and put it back in. The only thing is they have too much time. They have 8 seconds left in overtime, and Shai Gilgeous has been huge for this squad. Sub for Rockets dubs. Let's go. Tie ball game, 8 seconds to go. You cannot let Shai get the last shot. You double him. You cannot let Shai end it. Great game so far. Great game so far. Appreciate every single person for tuning in. I always say the most valuable thing you have in this world is your time. So thank you for spending some time here on Texans Today. I'm trying to do some more Rockets coverage, some more NBA coverage. The way I do that, help from y'all. Hit that like button. Hit that sub button. Sub for Rockets dubs. Maybe we get a second overtime game or second overtime tonight. They got Warriors and Lakers on Peacock. Because the main attraction, Rockets, Thunders, we might get some extra free basketball tonight. Here we go. 8 seconds to go. Steven Adams is guarding the inbounder, Alex Caruso. They have Isaiah Hartenstein, Lou Dort, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and Cason Wallace in there. Shai takes it. It's one-on-one with him and Okogie up top. Okogie, they had a foul to give, so he goes ahead and fouls him. 4.7 seconds to go. Z-City, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Josh says, F it, triple overtime. Hey, we were all up. You're a Texans fan. You were up till 1 a.m. last night watching that game, so why not just keep on going with the overtimes tonight? Side out by Caruso on the other side, looking for Shai. Tari Eason's got him one-on-one. Baseline, block. Timeout, timeout. Oh, they don't have another timeout. Oh, wait. They didn't have a timeout, and I think Sengun called one. There was time on the clock, and I think the Rockets went to call a timeout. They didn't have one. Is this going to be a Chris Webber situation? They didn't award the timeout, so I don't know. I don't know, Jim. This might be a Chris Webber situation. They call a timeout with 2 seconds to go. They don't have any timeouts, but they didn't award him the timeout. So if they don't award them the timeout, does it count? I don't know. KD gets the rebound. He goes to call a timeout, and Sengun slaps his hand, and he goes, no, no. All right, they're just going to say, they're going to wave it off. They didn't award him the timeout, so no technical, no nothing. And we're going to double overtime. Oh, my goodness. Sub for Rockets dubs. Oh, my God. I told my wife this was going to be a quick game. She's going to kill me. I said, babe, it'll be like 2 hours. Oh, my God. The Rockets get away with one. If they would have blown the whistle and awarded that timeout to Kevin Durant, that would have been free throws the other way. Can't penalize something that didn't happen. Oh, my God. What a game. I told my wife it was going to be a 2-hour game. I was like, it's going to be so quick. This is going to be the quickest game you've ever seen. And, of course, we're getting like a quadruple overtime game. Let's go. Who you going for? R for Rockets, T for Thunder. Let me know who you got in the chat. I know, I'm sorry. Let me know who you got. R for Rockets, T for Thunder. 2,400 people rocking and rolling. Sub for Rockets dubs. Oh, wow. Couldn't have asked for a better first game of the NBA regular season. That's all I'll say. Could not ask for a better first game of the NBA regular season. As Warriors and Lakers, they're already almost done with the first quarter. It's 22-16 Warriors over the Lakers right now. Oh, my goodness. We got another overtime period, ladies and gentlemen. Another overtime period. Chet Holmgren, he is fouled out. And reminder, Alperen Sengun has 5 fouls. So one more foul for Alpy, and he'll be out as well. They keep Reed Sheppard in the game for Thompson. I think they're not trying to, do too much in the first game of the season. He had a little leg cramp, and they're not trying to push it. Alperen Sengun one-on-one against Alex Caruso. Dishes it out to Reed Sheppard for 3. No good. Off front iron. Thunder going the other way. Shai. Now they're going 2-3 zone, but it's Reed Sheppard and Jabari Smith up top. Sheppard drives through the lane. It's going to be fouled. I think they're saying it's on the floor. Steven Adams with the reaching foul. Shai threw it up right after the foul, trying to get the 2 points as well. Throw in to Shai at the top. Rockets still running that 2-3 zone. They get it to Caruso at the top of the key. They're going to swing it around. Wide open 3 from Shai. No good. Straight on 3. Missed by Shai Gilgeous. Reed Sheppard going the other way. One-on-one with Cason Wallace. Passes it to Kevin Durant. Screen by Steven Adams. Drive. Throws it to Reed Sheppard, who then throws it to Steven Adams underneath. Oh, my goodness. What a play by Isaiah Hartenstein. I'm going to say it different every time. He hits it out of Steven Adams' hand, goes off of his leg, out of bounds. It's Thunderball going the other way. There we go. Cason Wallace. Pump fake, tries to drive, loses control, out of bounds. Rockets ball the other way. Some sloppy possessions to start the second overtime. Nobody is back there to get the ball from Reed Sheppard, so Sengun runs back, and he gets the ball. Now one-on-one, looking to go inside against Isaiah Hartenstein, and it's going to be a foul. Tries a little spin move, drop step. The Thunder fans obviously not liking this one. I mean, he's all over him. At the charity stripe, Sengun knocks down the first one. Sub for Rockets Dubs. Can we get to 37,000 subscribers? That'll show my bosses that we need to do some more Rockets content here at Chat Sports. Second free throw, knocked in. Knocked in. Here we go. Rockets take a 2-point advantage. 3:40 to go in the overtime period. Shai drives in, raises up. It's going to be a foul. Either on Jabari Smith or Steven Adams. Drives through the lane, goes between both of them, lays it up. No good, but they're going to call a foul. Shai at the charity stripe now. First free throw. Hits back iron, no good. No good. Yeah, this is a foul on Jabari. He hits him right on the arm. Second free throw, up and in. Rockets have a 1-point lead. Once again, nobody there for the inbound pass. Steven Adams has to sprint back as they double Sengun. Why is nobody there to get the inbound? Reed Sheppard working on Cason Wallace. Gets a high screen from Steven Adams. Drives the lane, puts it up. Oh my God, rattles around, no good. Cason Wallace gets the defensive rebound, and Shai's pushing it. Passes it to Caruso in the corner. Air ball, no good. Cason Wallace gets it, though. And a foul on Kevin Durant away from the ball. That's 4 on Kevin Durant. God, that Reed Sheppard, that little baseline floater was so close. It rattled in and out for him. 16 seconds on the shot clock for OKC. Throw to Dort. Passes it in to the free throw line to Shai. He passes it back out to Caruso. Now back out to Shai Gilgeous. Caruso goes to the free throw line. Tries to get it in. Nice little hook shot off back iron, but he gets his own rebound, passes it back out to Shai. One-on-one with Kevin Durant. 3 up top in his face. No good. Sengun gets the defensive rebound. Rockets are going to slow it down here. Dort picking him up. So Reed Sheppard comes back to get it. 15 seconds on the shot clock, and the Rockets are going to try to set something up. Steven Adams gets the ball at the top, passes it down underneath to Jabari Smith. Fade away. Good! Jabari over Shai. A 5-foot jumper to put the Rockets up by 3. Oh, my God, and Shai drives in and gets another foul. It's like every time Shai drives, he gets fouled. Was that on Kevin Durant? That was on Kevin Durant, his 5th foul. So Kevin Durant has 5 fouls. Alperen Sengun has 5 fouls. 2:19 remaining. And that's going to put OKC in the bonus. Shai's going to get 2 free throws once again. Shai at the line. First one's good. Katie's yelling all ball on that one. No, it was not all ball. Definitely fouled him. Second free throw, no good. Free throws is going to lose you games. And a key miss there. Oh, my God, almost picked. Sengun was taking it up court. Caruso almost picked his pocket, but is able to get it to KD. And he gets it to Reed Sheppard at the top of the key. Then passes it back to Sengun on the wing. Drives in on Caruso. Tries a fadeaway. Blocked. It's going to be 0.3 seconds to go on the shot clock. You're not going to have time to catch and shoot it. This is going to be a tip-in situation. I mean, perfect block there by Caruso. I actually think it's Thunderball either way. I thought it hit off Sengun's head. And Hartenstein and Steven Adams. Yeah, nothing doing. They tried to throw it up to Jabari Smith to tip it in. 0.3 seconds, nothing doing. 1:54 to go. First 3 quarters, KD 7 for 13. Since he's 1 for 1, has not even put up a shot. I mean, they're not getting him the ball at all. Caruso, wide open 3 from the wing. No good, but Cason Wallace able to get the offensive board. Trying to find somebody. Passes it back out to Caruso. Looking for Shai Gilgeous, but he's face guarded by Jabari. Can't get it to him. Cason Wallace going to get the ball. Step back 3 is good. Jabari hits a step back 3. 1:30 to go in the overtime period. Sengun is going to bring it up court. Met at half court by Caruso. Backing him down. Get the ball to Kevin Durant. He's working on Lou Dort. Mid-range game. Throws it up there. Good! And 1! And 1! KD working on Lou Dort. Backing him down. Lou Dort tries to take the seat out from under him, but fouls him in the process. KD throws it up. And it's good. It's good. What a response there by Kevin Durant. Free throw line. Here we go. KD, good. Rockets up by 2. 1:15 to go. Sub for Rockets dubs. Let's go. Hit that subscribe button if you want a Rockets dub tonight. Shai takes it up court, passes it to Cason Wallace. James Yoder in the chat. Chug City, let's go. Shai working one-on-one with, oh my God, working one-on-one on Jabari. Step back cheese, mid-range, good. Behind the back, absolutely beautiful. That's why he's the MVP last year. James Yoder in the chat. Let's go. Reed Sheppard working one-on-one against Cason Wallace. Screen by Kevin Durant. He goes through it. Screen by Steven Adams. He goes through it. He is following Reed Sheppard. Nothing doing. Tries to pass it in to Kevin Durant, and Lou Dort hits it away. What are you doing? What are you doing? Shai now doubled by Reed Sheppard and Steven Adams. And it's going to be a foul by Steven Adams with 32 seconds to go. Oh my God, that behind the back step back by Shai is disgusting. Reed Shepherd, we got to get him out of the game. Get Tari in there. Why are we playing Reed Shepherd right now, dude? That is a rookie mistake there. Steven Adams, 4th foul on the game. Missed free throw by Shai. And Ime Udoka heard me. He's watching the live stream because he just put in Tari Eason for Reed Shepherd. Yeah, second free throw is good. Thunder take a 1-point lead. Rockets take a timeout. Here we go. A 1-point game once again. Sub for Rockets Dubs. Oh, Chris in the chat. My best friend and wife in the chat. Also, super chat coming in from James Yoder. Here we go. Chug City. I told y'all we got a hoodie raffle going on for today's show. Every $2 super chat, I'm going to put James in for it. And you know what? We're 6 likes away from 700. 6 likes away from 700. I'm giving away free raffle tickets once we get to 700 likes. Like the video and spam H if you want a free raffle ticket. Like the video and spam H if you want a free raffle ticket for the H-Town hoodie. You can get it in red or you can get it in navy. Like the video and spam those H's. I see Joshua Calderon. I see Brett Scott. I see, oh, now it's going. I see Eric Romero. And I see Jakias Jones. Here we go. Sub for Rockets Dubs. We're back to the action. If you want to get in on the hoodie raffle, $2 super chat, get you a raffle ticket. As we have an instant classic on the first night of the NBA season. Rockets against the defending champion Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 1-point ball game, 32 seconds to go. Tari Eason's going to take it out. Passes it to Kevin Durant. High screen by Steven Adams. It's going to be a pick and roll. Passes it back out to KD. 3-point from the top. No good. Rebounded by Jabari Smith. 20 to go. Working on Cason Wallace. Passes it back out to Kevin Durant. 8 seconds to go on the shot clock. Alperen Sengun. Wide open right there. Drives in. Good! Bucket's good! 11 seconds to go! Let's go! Sengun with the drive and the bucket! Let's go! 11 seconds to go in overtime! Versus Showdown gets a raffle ticket. He says NBA has to be the toughest. I mean, they double-teamed Durant at the top of the key. Wide open Sengun drives in, lays it up at the bucket. Hey, spam those 28s for Sengun. Spam those 28s for Sengun. He has been the MVP for your Rockets tonight. Spam those 28s. Sengun is money, baby. Sengun is money. Let's go. This has been a wild back and forth affair between two of the top teams in the Western Conference. And as I mentioned, an instant classic here on opening night of the NBA season. Spam those 28s. Sengun has been on one. Now you got to clutch up. 11 seconds to go in the second overtime period. Both teams in the bonus. You do not have a foul to give. They're going to try to go to Shai. They have a Kogi on him, Josh Okogie face guarding him. Do not let Shai get this ball. They run a double screen. Kevin Durant on Shai. It's one-on-one. KD on Shai. He's working on him. On the wing. Stutter step. Looking. Driving. Step back. Oh my God, foul. They called a foul. They called a foul. You can't make it up. NBA rigged. You can't make it up. foul on Kevin Durant. He has nowhere to go. He lost his dribble, was just pivoting, and he hits Kevin Durant, and they give him the effing foul. You can't make it up. This is just the Shai foul game. This is insane. He lost his dribble. He was nowhere to go, and the refs fucking bailed him out. Dude, and of course now my prize picks is effed. Kevin Durant fouls out with 23 points. I had the more on the 25. Oh my God, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets bailed out. First free throw's good. Tie ball game. 2 seconds to go. Second free throw by Shai. Good. And the Rockets are going to take a timeout. 2 seconds to go. And this is going to be for the ball game. Thunder up 1. Oh my God, what a first night. But that's not how you want to end it. With free throws by Shai. He's working one-on-one. He's trying to drive and Sengun stopping him. KD forces him to pick up his dribble. He's pivoting. He's pivoting. Literally, KD is standing there, hands up. That is such bullshit. All right, here we go. 2 seconds left. Rockets can still get this dub. Spam those H's down below. We need a miracle, and maybe we'll get one. KD fouled out of this game, so it's got to be somebody like a Sengun, maybe a Jabari Smith, Reed Shepherd. Somebody's got to step up. Spam those H's in the comments section and sub for Rockets dubs. We got 3,000 people in the chat. Can we get to 37,000 subscribers on today's show? Let's go. Spam those H's down below. 2.3 remaining. The Rockets, timeout is going to advance it. Still a good amount of time. You don't have to catch and shoot here. You can definitely catch it, pump fake, dribble, throw it up. You're down by 1. Do you go Sengun at the elbow? That's where they went at the end of regulation. Did not work. You have Adams throwing it in. Jabari, Sengun, Tari Eason, and Reed Shepherd out there. Throws it into Jabari in the corner. One-on-one. Back step. Puts it up. Oh, my God. No good. I thought he was good. Fade away. He misses it. Air ball. OKC's going to win it. I thought it was good. I thought it was good. I was about to go crazy. I really thought that was good. It's Jabari Smith Jr. in the corner. Turnaround fadeaway, no good. Decent look. It was him against Jalen Williams. I'm sorry if I fooled you. I'm sorry if I fooled you on that one. I thought it was good. I'm not going to lie. Suavemente with another one. He said, this is why I watch the NFL. Well, I don't know if the NFL's any less rigged than the NBA if you've watched the Chiefs game, but good first game. Hey, you play 82. Damn, that's a tough one. You played him tough the entire game. You had KD foul out. I would have loved to see KD get that last shot, but it's Jabari Smith in the corner, and the refs give it to Shai to win the game. So there it is. There it is. All right, well, one more thing left to do. We have our giveaway for the H-Town hoodie. You spent $2 on today's stream, or you got a free raffle ticket, stick around because I'm going to do that raffle right now for us. Gonna do what we call here a little duck race. There we go, so I don't have to look. Oh my God. Conference finals preview, that it felt like it. It was back and forth. Two teams that looked like they were pretty evenly matched, in my opinion. And if you're the Rockets, that feels great because, I mean, that team won the NBA Finals this past year. All right, I'm putting in all the names right now. We're going to run the race to see who gets the H-Town hoodie. And a quick reminder, my guy, Smitty, he is currently doing the Lakers Thunder game. So if you want to check that out, he'll be having that action for you for the second game of the NBA, start of the NBA season. All right, I have all the names in. Last chance, if you want a raffle ticket to get an H-Town hoodie, $2 super chat, and I'll put your name in right now. But if not, I'm going to go ahead and run the race. I'm going to go ahead and run the race. If not, oh, that's heartbreaking. I would say pretty successful first NBA stream, though. Suave, Chugs, can we buy a hoodie if we don't win? Yeah. Hit me up on social media at Jeremy Chugs if you want to get one of the H-Town hoodies or Suavemente. I know you're a fan of other teams. If you want something else, my wife makes them. So if you want to get a hoodie and you don't win tonight, well, you'll still have other options to do so. You can hit me up on Twitter at Jeremy Chugs. Here we go. I'll put my Twitter down below. If you want the H-Town hoodie, but you don't win it in the in our duck race, all right, here we go. Last chance to get in. I'm going to run this race, and I'm sorry that game didn't end how we wanted it to because the Rockets were kind of in control for most of it. But, all right. I don't think anybody else is in. Actually, I got to get Suavemente in one more time because you just sent in another. Can't spell. All right, there we go. I agree. Not having KD out there at the end of the game, too, is like, that's not what we want to see as NBA fans. All right. Here we go. If you sent a $2 super chat or if you got a free ticket in today's show, here we go. Good luck to everybody. And appreciate everybody for showing out and showing up. I do. And you know what? Willie P, I won a free ticket, but I didn't see my name. Right there, buddy. Willie P. And I will say, one of the first persons to get us going was my guy Ayo Nick, so I'm actually going to give Ayo Nick one more raffle ticket because he was one of the first ones along with Suavemente to get us going on the stream. All right, here we go. Yeah, Braun already load managing is wild. The winner of this is going to win the H-Town hoodie. 3, 2, 1. They're off. Damn. Grade the Rockets' performance tonight. I mean, first half I gave him a B+. I mean, you lost in double OT. I still think it's a B+, right? I still think it's a B+. Let's see who wins it. Hey, yo, Nick, I appreciate you, big dog. Thanks for getting us popping early on. It was a little bit of a slow start to the stream. I was a little worried, but, you know, you helped us out. You kept us going and, you know, stayed with us the whole time. So really appreciate everybody for rocking and rolling with us. P-Ray, exactly. Lost by 1 to the defending champ. I'm not too worried about it. We still got 81 games left. That could easily be a, you know, Western Conference preview. James Yoder, Cash TV. Who's it going to be? JB! JB, are you in the chat, JB? JB, are you still with us? You'll have 24-hour. Yeah, there we go. JB, hit me up on Twitter at Jeremy Chugs. Screenshot your YouTube account so I know that it's you. There you go. I think, JB, did you get a free ticket? I think that was JB on the free ticket, if I'm not mistaken. There you go. Hey, that's why you show up. That's why you like the video. Subscribe. JB, hit me up on Twitter at Jeremy Chugs so I can get your shipping address, your size, and everything. And I got you covered. Once again, dude, I can't thank y'all enough for making tonight an amazing, amazing time for me. I mean, I didn't know what to expect doing an NBA stream for the first time, but I mean, hell of a first game. Hell of a first game. The Rockets didn't end up getting the dub, but I mean, couldn't have asked for a better game. For me and the Chat Sports crew, thanks to all the NBA guys for helping me out. Coop helped me out earlier. My guy Christian Tate is in the chat right now. My wife for letting me do a little extra work here at Chat Sports. So thank you to everybody. The H-Town Sports won't stop. I'll be bringing you more Texans videos, maybe more, Rockets watch parties for the bigger games coming up. Everybody in the chat, Ayo Nick, Suavemente, P-Ray, Gary, Juan Perez, Zachary, Gary. Thank you to everybody for tuning in to the show. That's all I got for you for tonight. Hopefully, next time I go live for a Rockets game, we get a dub. So everybody out there, appreciate y'all for tuning in, and hope everybody has a good night. That's all I got for you. Have a good one, and let's go H-Town.